All right, YouTube, we are back with some more creation for you. We are back. We are back. We are back, y'all. So let's go ahead and hop into it. I see whoever just hit that like button. Like, appreciate that, fam. Appreciate that. Wolfie Brothers, what's up? What's up, man? What's up? We back. 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 As promised, I did say I was gonna go live today. Well, it's tonight, but still, we got some stuff going. We got some stuff going. So I most definitely gotta put some work in. So we finna just do a few little demonstrations. And my demonstrations have been actually doing pretty good on YouTube. So uh let's do some warm ups. Let's do some warm ups. You know? So, wasn't my day. It was pretty good, I would say. It wasn't that bad, I would say. I would say I did spend a lot of time like meditating, praying and stuff like that. So I would say it was pretty good. It was pretty good. So we just gonna go in with a little some characters, some simple characters, real. You know, draw some simple characters. He said that's great, great, all good. You already know. You already know. But keep that real fluidity going, y'all. So we on the way to 100,000. So for the people that's just not joining in, y'all, most definitely hit that like button, subscribe, because I'm dropping this show eventually. And we laying out our characters. Stereo pause. What's up? What's up with it? What's up with it, Stereo? What's up with it? Yeah, we just drawing some more characters out. So we got some more characters to put into the show. Some concepts that we could put into the show, you know what I'm saying? So we just vibing right now, y'all. We just vibing right now, y'all. We vibing. We vibing. So where y'all where what for the people that's just like new to the channel, man? Where y'all from? You know what I'm saying? So you love art? All good. I love art too. Like this is one of my most favorite things to do. This is one of my most favorite things to do. I would say. You actually make puppets. All good. It was a yesterday when I was doing a live stream, it was a female named Tiff. She make puppets. Do you have any names for the do you have any names for the show so far? You don't gotta say, of course. I just want to know if you have an idea for. Oh yeah, yeah, I do. I do. It's the name of this main show that I'm working on is called Shattered Lies. And before I drop that show on YouTube, I will be dropping like other small animations. You know, like to give people a little idea of like some of the animating skills that I got. But for when it comes to that other show I was talking about dropping, I gotta wait for that. You say you make little dragon puppets. I've seen a few people do that. You know what I'm saying? Seen a few people do that, like the little hand puppet things, for sure. Which I do find quite interesting. You know, does this pen even work? Hold up. Oh, it does. It does. It's one of them new pens. It's one of them new pens. So you trying to make a toothless one? Oh yeah, toothless. Yeah, toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember toothless. Yep, I remember toothless. Yeah, toothless. That was one of my favorite dragons on that show. I used to want a toothless so bad. I used to want a toothless so bad. Like it had to be him. I didn't even want any other of the dragons. I just wanted him. You watching the second one right now? Word. I watched. I think I stopped after the second one on that How to Train Your Dragon part thing, cause I kind of get bored after a show drops like too much stuff. I kind of get bored from it, but that's just me though. Like that's kind of like the deal with Transformers. Like Transformers, they drop so many Transformers. Like I just stopped watching it. But ain't nothing wrong with Transformers, But just for me, like when I watch too much of something, I kind of get bored of it. It's just too much to watch. Yeah, like that's kind of like the thing with One Piece. Like One Piece is a good show, but if you're trying to binge watch the whole thing, it's kind of like you get that TV show fatigue, I would call it. So you saw, appreciate that, family, because we on the rise. We trying to get to like we trying to get to 100K. It's gonna be a grind though. It's gonna be a grind, but I know I could do it, y'all. But I do need the help of people. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't get there on my own. You know, there's one thing I do know about coming up on the rise. I most definitely can't get there on my own. You know what I'm saying? That's why I do try to interact with people, make stuff as you know, authentic as possible. So you're gonna make a toothless puppet tomorrow? So you're tired? Well, I'll most definitely be rooting for you. You know what I'm saying? Making that toothless puppet. And it's just something about you know, just creating, you know what I'm saying? Like to me, it's just extremely fun to create stuff. It said I want the hiccup soup from How to Train Your Dragon Part 2. It's so fire. He said, well, I hope your puppet goes well, pause. Said you wolves. Yeah. The soup that I always wanted, like if it was a soup from a show, I always wanted one of them Iron Man soups. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like to me, like the Iron Man soup was like that was just top tier, top tier. Like it just that hit, it just hit so hard. It's wild because I started with a pencil and then I just switched to the pen. Yeah, for real. Like no cap, man. Like the Iron Man suit, like when I seen that, like I was just like, oh yeah, I want one of them words. Probably wouldn't go around using it properly. I'd probably just go around blowing stuff up for no reason. So you got to go. I'm tired. Well, I wish you a good night, Stereo. See you around. See you around. See you around, family. See you around. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be live streaming for probably. It depends on how active the live is. Usually I reset it after it kind of dies out. So I'm gonna be doing live stream on this live for probably about an hour or so. So we're gonna just draw some concepts for people. Do a few demonstrations, and keep it all fluent. You know, because with art, some people do overthink it, but me personally, it's just one of these things that's supernatural to me. Saying the first time I watched the first movie, I was so locked into it. Yeah, like me personally, when I watch a movie for the first time, if it's a good movie, I lock straight in. Like I would lock straight in, and I would not be able to like. I wouldn't even want to stop watching the movie until I finished the movie. Like that's just that's just like if it's a good movie though. Like sometimes I'll be falling asleep during some movies though. Like what was a movie I fell asleep on? What's my favorite movie? I don't really have a favorite movie. Not anymore because I kind of got a different viewpoint of movies. But growing up, Kung Fu Panda was my thing. Fear on GT. What's up, family? What's up? Hello, 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 hello. But I did genuinely vibe heavy with Kung Fu Panda when I was growing up. Kung Fu Panda, like that was my jam right there. Said Further Throne. It said, oh no. Like I did vibe so heavy with Kung Fu Panda. Like if a Kung Fu Panda movie dropped, I was gonna go watch that mud. So I love mangas. What's up with it? What's up with it, family? What's up with it, y'all? What's up with it, y'all? I remember you from the last live stream. So everybody was kung fu fighting. Yeah, 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 yeah. Everybody was kung fu fighting. That movie that pulled just I became a kung fu artist out of nowhere. Like that movie just pulled it out of me. Like soon as the movie ended, like I just swore up and down I knew complete kung fu. Like I just believed. I believed. I believed. Like it wasn't nothing nobody could tell me, bro. Like soon as I watched Kung Fu Panda, like I immediately became a kung fu warrior. It wasn't nothing. It wasn't nothing you could tell me. So Jack Black in the movie was fire. He do good voice acting for characters. Like he said, I should draw one of those characters from that movie. I did. I did actually. Vexo, what's up, Vexo? Vexos, not here. What's up? What's up? What's up? Vexo with the high. But yeah, like when I uh when I literally watched Kung Fu Panda, like I actually did draw a few Kung Fu Panda characters. Let me see if I could show y'all that real quick. Let's see. Oh, it is in this book actually. Let me show y'all real quick. So by the way, just same change my name. Oh, okay. All good. All good. All good. All good. All good. All good, family. All right, let's see. Where's my oh, here we go. There go my tigress right there. There go my tigress right there. Star Paw, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up with it? What's up with it? I remember y'all. I remember y'all. I most definitely remember y'all. Look, let's see. You want Naruto? I got Naruto right now. Naruto Uzumaki right there. You know what I'm saying? I got a few I gotta get another sketchbook because I kind of filled up all my sketchbooks. So I gotta go buy another sketchbook. Show me all your drawings from Naruto. Said love the art. Like, oh yeah, for sure. Well, when it comes to like Naruto, like a lot of my art, I lost a lot of my art, but I've drawn Neji, I've drawn Zabuza, Sasuke, Kakashi, Minato, Lady Tsunade, Sakura, Rock Lee. I've drawn like pretty much all the main characters. I draw Shikamaru, I draw Choji, and I don't even have all of them. That's how much I lost them. You know what I'm saying? And you said when I'm releasing the show, I'm gonna try to. It depends on like how YouTube is, y'all. Like if I could get the sub goals, I would drop the show like at like I would drop it at 500K or 250,000, depending on the interaction with the people. So that's why I'm trying to hit 100,000 subs. And then when I hit 100,000 subs, I'm gonna see the range of that and see how fast I could get to 250,000. But I really want to drop it at like 500,000, like 500,000, because I think that'll be like a comfortable, you know what I'm saying, comfortable thing. And I will be releasing that. I will be releasing that. It said, yeah, almost all the time if you go to the store, I see a sketchbook, I get one. Yeah, like I be having to get sketchbooks. sketchbooks, like y'all. Like I got like so, and then cause I draw so much. Like if I just go through my sketchbook, and some of these are just like concepts that I just drew. Like this one right here. Let me get that to focus. Oh yeah, there we go right there. That's the concept right there. And actually, some of these my wife did draw up in here too, but I'm gonna try to show y'all the ones I did. You know, another concept right here. And yeah, we do need to get them subs, y'all. Like for real. He said, now that was a creep that is my friend or wanted to be my friend or girlfriend. Dang, that's wild. That's a tough situation right there. That's a tough situation. That's a tough situation right there. Yeah, my creepy friend wants to be my boyfriend or girlfriend. Yep. Dang. They coming for you. No diddy. No diddy. But I got so many concepts that I be drawing, y'all. And this was a parody that I drew right here. This was like when how art tutorials be, and I drew like everything real fast on it. So I did that. He said, I have a lot of sketchbooks, but I use iPad to draw a lot now. But I still draw on J paper a lot. Yeah, on the paper, like yeah, like me personally, it nothing beats that feeling of just like sketching and feeling that pen to paper type time. And some of my art, like I inked through it and messed up some of the other ones. Like this ink went through the back of the page. But yeah, like I got so much art, y'all. Like it just does not stop. It does not stop, y'all. It just doesn't. Like I got concepts on concepts. This one like a dragon, sitting outside of a tent waiting on their owner to come out. Got a waterfall in the background. Got this one right here. I also drew, and it's a refined version of it. What's the hardest thing to draw, in my opinion? I don't know. I really don't find stuff hard to draw. Like that's just my thing. Like I've been trying to find stuff that's like real challenging for me. But every concept that I like think of, like whether it's graffiti, anime, realism, portraits, animals, or anything like that, like it's just all something that I've been I just been so so versatile in my art. It's hard for me to find stuff that's difficult to draw. Like even when it comes to like drawing hands or anything like that, like it's just all like it's pretty straightforward to me. Like even graffiti, like see this right here, like you know what I'm saying? Like that's Elohim right there. And some of these my wife drew. Like this right here. Y'all will be able to tell if she drew it, but she don't really draw like as good as me. But like this me right here. So I got a whole bunch of versatility when it comes to like drawing art. But this one of my favorites though. This is one of my favorites. Draw Luffy stretching his arm to a wall with a spray can and him writing on the word meat and huge leg of ham next to the word meat. Okay, hold up. Let me write that down real quick. All right, let me write that down real quick. We got this the whole suggestion thing that I gotta draw down. All right, so Luffy, graffiti, the word meat, and a huge leg of ham. spelled wrong. Ham. A huge leg of ham. Uh, okay, next to the word meat. Okay, next to that word meat. So I gotta go, but I hope it all goes well. Have a great time and great art, man. See you next time. All good, family. Have a good night, family. Have a very good night, y'all. All right? Have a good night, y'all. Cause we most definitely we gonna keep this art spree going, y'all. And I forgot what page I'm at. Oh, here we go. Found it. Found it. So like stuff like with Luffy and stuff like that. If it's already a character, I'm gonna have to practically look it up. Well, look up the character and then like I could finalize it and all that stuff. But other than that, we gonna keep on going. We gonna keep on going. We gonna keep on going. Cause I really gotta push out so many characters, y'all. Like I need like side characters. I need like main characters, all from the show. And when I push this stuff out, it's gonna be it's gonna all make sense though. Cause the thing is with the shows, when I'm designing shows, I be trying to stay focused on the shows. Cause it's just so much when it comes to like drawing good shows and animating good shows. Like you got to have characters for almost everything you could think of, you know. So that's kind of where I be trying to stay at. Keep my characters coming, get them good personalities. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just stuff that really does like help add like a artistic flair to these characters. We'll get them earrings in or really just piercings around the head. And I also be doing tutorials, y'all. Like I really do. I do tutorials and stuff like that. I teach people how to draw. Like one of the last live streams I was in, like I taught somebody how to draw somebody with a hat. And they was like, dang, that was easier than I thought. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna break down art in a way where people can actually understand it. You know what I'm saying? So it's the warm up page. This is the warm up page. So let me do like a little scribble real quick. And let's pull a character out of here. All right, let's pull a character up out of there. All right, so this is how we're gonna do this, y'all. See this? I'm gonna pull a character right up out of this. It's gonna be real easy. So we're gonna have them with their hand like this. Get them a big shoulder, like so. All right, boom. Pull it all up. All right, and with this, we're gonna go. We're gonna get them like a weird shape head and a button down shirt. Get them a button down shirt. Excuse me, y'all. What we're also gonna do is get them a little sign right here, little design on their shirt. Uh, get them a backpack. Get them like a backpack right here. So they have a backpack on, and let's give them a belt down here. And the creativity just keeps on going. Creativity keeps going from there. And I'm gonna add their face and everything like that up in there. Uh, this is just something pretty casual, you know. real casual characters, because I need characters that get beat up. I need characters that are informants. I need characters that are just along the dialogue of the show. You know, we gotta have these characters just coming out, depending on what part of the series they coming in at. And we got this character right here. We pulling these characters. So that's how we do it. That's how we do it, y'all. So we got them right here. We're gonna give them the book bag strap right there. Another book bag strap right here. Let's give them the bottom strap right here. Another bottom strap right here. And let's give him a long nose. Super long nose. And we're gonna give him a face like this. So with this long nose, let's pull it up like that. And then we're gonna go, let's give him some eyebrows real quick. Give him eyebrows. And let's give him a little beady eyes. You know what I'm saying? Little beady eyes. And that's another character right there, y'all. Another character right there. And we're gonna give them personalities and everything like that. So you have a villain idea for the show? All right, well, drop it, and I will most definitely just put it on there. Let's go to the next page, actually. I filled that page up. Wait, no, but before we go to the next page, I'm gonna get them names. We're gonna call this one Goro. Parsnip right here. We're gonna have we're gonna make his name Logan. And his name is gonna be Hamza. We got Hamza, then we're gonna have Lego right here. And his concept is he literally has a bunch of Lego pieces in his backpack, and he pulls them out, and Lego pieces that he built up comes to life. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna be pretty much helpful on journeys and stuff like that. He's not gonna be like a super main character, but you know, we're gonna get him going. So we got Goro, Parsnip, we got Logan, we got Hamza, we got Lego right there. Let's go to another page. If I can find an empty page. All right. All right, there we go. It's my birthday. Well, blessed year for you. How old have you turned? Like what's how old you turned? If you do mathematics, say your age and do that. You know? And the reason why I say that is because some YouTube accounts, like one of the people that was watching yesterday, her account got suspended when she said her age. So that's what I'm saying. Like, cause she was 7+. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, "Why did my account get suspended?" And I'm like, "Well, maybe because you said your age on here. You know." His name Bomber. Anything he touches explodes. He's invincible to explosions, but not the people. He has a black suit and orange hair. Okay, all right. Let's make Bomber. All right. Do you want him to be like a human, or do you want him to be like a creature? Let's make Bomber real quick. And I did have a character named Boomy. I made a character named Boomy. In the show, I made him like a rabbit that literally likes to blow stuff up. So would you prefer him to be like half human, half crocodile? Okay. All right. All right. All right. So let's see. All right. Here we go. We're gonna give him some human features. We're gonna give him a crocodile nose. So let's do that real quick. Some crocodile nose real quick. And when it goes to his upper face, we're gonna like make his face like that. All right, so we're gonna do that real quick. And we're gonna pull his face out like that. And we're gonna make his, really it's more so like his skin is like scaly right here. Let's give him a black suit. I'm gonna give his jawline right here. His head right here. Now, when he gets his hair, let's give him like some pretty wild hair. Pretty wild hair type time. What's everyone's favorite flavored bagel? Personally, blueberry bagels are your favorite. Queenie Beanie. I would say I ain't gonna lie, you try to steal one of my favorite bagels. So I like cinnamon bagels, and I do like blueberry bagels. Those are like my favorite, I would say. That would be my favorite. I would say. So we gonna give him his eyes right here. All right, so let's give him some good old anime eyeballs. Boom. So what am I drawing? Well, I'm drawing someone named Bomber. All right, me and Mango is coming up with some characters for a show. And Bomber is like half crocodile, half human. So we're literally making him right now. So you making a show? Yeah, I am. I'm making a show. So that's why I've been asking people to sub up, because when I drop this show, you know, I need a lot of people to be able to vouch for me and be like, yeah, this is my actual show. Because I've had people steal my ideas before. So let's give them some wild hair. All right, so we got him going right here. All right, so let's get his suit going. Let's get his suit going. And the show that I'm making is gonna be called Shattered Lies. But before I drop that show, I'm gonna do a few snippets of little parodies that I want to come up with. You know, just to get in the habit of animating a lot more. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give him a suit. Say that's cool. Appreciate it, family. It's just me personally. I've kind of got tired of like watching mainstream shows. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of why I've been working on my own show. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Since this guy is named Bomber, I'm gonna give him a bunch of tactical bombs, like tied to his like him in general. So let's give him like a suit like this. Let's give him like a few grenades. Let's give him some grenades just strapped to him. Let's give him some grenades and all type of stuff like that. Kind of like Bakugo from is that that anime where that crocodile dude they got like he got cursed or something like that? And he was in the show and he like literally looked and he figured out he was like a crocodile guy or something like that. I do remember watching like an anime like that. Oh, it's the one with Deku. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, all good. That's My Hero Academia. Yeah. My Hero Academia. All right, that makes sense now. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That really does. All right, so we're gonna give them like some bombs. We're gonna have the pings right here. And don't worry, I'm gonna finalize this a lot more. Right now I'm just trying to get the layout for him. Let's give him a pack. Okay, crocodile claws. Okay, all good. All right, so let's give him some croc claws. All right, boom. All right, so we're gonna give him let's go right here. Here's his jacket right here. Now to give him some croc claws, let's give him a bomb right here in his hand. But let's like make his nails real sharp. Give him croc like hands. He's gonna get ready to throw like some like a pack of TNT. So let's see. Since he's obsessed with explosions, let's give him like a pack of TNT that he can just utilize. And I'm gonna make it to where he basically can pop the TNT up and stuff like that out of thin air, if you will. So let's do a few of those. Let's just give him a few of these TNT like things. Just stuck together. McLaurin, what it do, family? I remember you, McLaurin. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We designing some more characters. We getting it going one step at a time, y'all. One step at a time. Yeah, I remember you, family. Yo, here runs out, make his hands make anything explode. Okay, all right. So he can make explosions. If he runs out of his TNT, his natural TNT, his or TNT or explosives, his detonators, he goes to his last resort is using his own kinetic energy to blow stuff up. Say when your show becomes famous, remember me. I'm gonna remember all y'all. I'm gonna be doing giveaways and stuff like that. So everybody that like I remember like on the come up type time. Cause another thing y'all gotta know, like I came from TikTok. So when I came to YouTube, it's a lot of people that's like, oh well, when you reach famous, but y'all need to know I'm already famous, just not on YouTube. So that's kind of why I'm on the grind, trying to get my subscribers up on YouTube because I got banned off TikTok. So y'all gonna see me though. Y'all gonna see me. What type of giveaways? I'm gonna be doing like money giveaways. I'm gonna be figuring out some stuff that people need and stuff like that. Go to their city, get them stuff. I'm gonna give away stuff for people that's gamers and stuff like that. Maybe you might be a gamer. Maybe GTA 6 gonna be probably super hot by then. So I'm gonna be giving people like money for shark cards, phone giveaways, laptop giveaways, four-wheelers, bikes, like all types of stuff. If people skateboard, I'm gonna be giving away skateboards from their favorite brands, clothes giveaways from their favorite brands. Like it's gonna be a lot of giveaways, y'all. It's gonna be a lot of giveaways. So I'm gonna be keeping a lot of stuff in mind. And if somebody be like, oh well, I don't really like clothes and stuff and like that, I'll just give them a little money or something like that. Thousands of dollars. Feel like skateboarding, but I don't know. Well, one thing I can say with skateboarding is it's like it's extremely, it takes a lot of patience, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not one of them things where you could just pick up and just become good at within one day. Like you might learn how to master something in a day, but it's just so much stuff when it comes to skateboarding. That's what makes it a lot of a challenge, you know what I'm saying? Practically with almost every sport, because I count skateboarding as a sport. A lot of people don't agree with me on that, but I would say it's a sport. I would say it's a sport. I would most definitely say it's a sport. He said I'm bored, so I'm gonna go. Bye. All right. See you later, family. Have a nice night. Have a nice night. All right, so we got him with his TNT coming off right here. I'll see you around, family. Stay safe. Stay safe. I will see you around. Thank you for stopping by, fam. Thank you for stopping by. All right, so we got him going. So we got Bomber. Bomber. We just all right, Bomber. And let me give him a little color because I actually vibe with this character. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna give him like more like scales and stuff like that around his skin. We're gonna let's get his ear going right there. It's like give him that croc motion. And it, you know, like Bomber, we gonna make him just say what am I drawing? This is a character for a show that I'm designing named Bomber. And you know, Mangoes, he dropped this idea. He was like, hey, make a half crocodile, half human type character and make him be explosively charged. And he uses explosions. And when he runs out of explosions, he can explode stuff with his hands. You know what I'm saying? Is this a Fire Fusion Black Frieza plus Jiren? Oh wait, I don't know if y'all seen my actual fusion I did, y'all. I did a freaking triple fusion, y'all. Hold up, let me show y'all. Let me see if I can find it. I did this triple fusion. Y'all gotta see this. I don't know if all y'all seen it. I posted it on YouTube, but I think I gotta do another video of explaining it. Let me show y'all this real quick because I did a triple fusion. I did a Kid Buu fused with Goku Black fused with Cell. Y'all gotta see that. Hold up. Y'all got to see that. Cause when I made the character, I hit it so hard on the head that a lot of people they thought it was actually from the show. Hold up. Let me show y'all that real quick. It might be in this book right here. Let me show y'all that real quick. I don't know what book it's in. Hold up. I know it's in one of these. Let me show y'all real quick. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go right here. Here we go right here. Here we go right here, y'all. This is my triple fusion I did. I did one with Cell, Goku Black, and Boo. So let me write down that idea, that other idea you just dropped. You said fusion Black Frieza plus Jiren. Okay. Black Frieza plus Jiren. And yeah, like I actually like y'all, some people look, y'all, I am not capping, y'all. Some people thinking, look, y'all, I did this triple fusion so hard, bro. Some people thinking this actually from the show, bro. Like some people thinking this is actually in the show, y'all. This is not canon at all, y'all. This is not canon. Like this is a character that I just like came up with, y'all. Like that's how tough I did it, y'all. This is a character that I literally came up with. I mixed Goku Black with Kid Buu with Cell, and I put them all in one character. Goku, Black Goku, Young Buu, and Piccolo. Okay. All right. Let's write that down. Let's write that down, y'all. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's Cell. Yeah, you was trying to see what I was talking about. Yeah, you was trying to see what I was talking about. Yeah, let me show you. See that? And the reason why I got it pink right here is because the going with the effect of it being Kid Buu. So I put the pink right here instead of that original Cell color. You feel me? Had to add that in. And when I did this, y'all, I put this on my Instagram page, and so many people that was like, "Oh well," that was like, "Oh, that I remember that character," and I was like, "This character is not in the show," and that was like, "You lying." I was like, "No, I'm not." I said, "You would never see this character in any of the Dragon Ball series. You would never see that." Cause it's a character I came up with. Like they thought it was from the show, y'all. I am not capping. Explain it to so many people. That's how hard I cooked, fam. I cooked that hard. So many people was thinking like this is a character from the actual show, and I'm like, no, it's not, bruh. And they're like, yes, it is. Cause I mean, clearly you could see Kid Buu popping out right there. Clearly you could see the Cell and the Goku Black, but it's just like you could watch the whole Dragon Ball series, the Dragon Ball Z series, Dragon Ball Super, all the way to Dragon Ball Daimaya. You will never, ever, ever see this character pop up. You know what I'm saying? But that's how hard I cooked with it. That's how hard I cook with it. You know what I'm saying? That's how hard I cook with it. So I'm gonna do your fusion ideas too though, cause when I be telling y'all, I be needing like challenges and stuff. Like I real life do be needing challenges. Like I like challenges when it comes to art. So that's just me being honest. And I've been doing character development for a long time. So even when I'm drawing my own characters, like I just like doing art, y'all. So if y'all ready to see well, clearly if you already subbed, you can't double sub, but for the people that's ready to see me drop the show, like y'all just sub up and y'all gonna see it when the time is right, y'all. So until then, like if y'all see my profile pop up, just hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? You don't even gotta share it. Just hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? And just vibe with it. And if you passing through the live stream, or if you ever just passed through the live stream, just like McLaurin just passed through, and he dropped a like, and he just let me know he finna go. So y'all could do stuff like that too, y'all. I don't, people got, I don't expect people to watch me the whole time though. But you said Gogeta, Vegeta, Golden Frieza plus Bomber. you want me? You want? Wouldn't that make them a transgender at this point? Yo, hold up. Hold up. Let me write that down, y'all. He said he want me to fuse almost any character he could think of. All right, hold up. Let me write that down. I'm gonna try to keep it on the same page so that way I can find it. All right. It's about to be fire. All right, so let's see. Gogeta. Gogeta plus Vegeta plus Golden Frieza plus Bomber. Let's see. Plus Bomber. There we go. There we go. So we got these fusions because I did want some ideas on some more fusions, y'all. I could easily come up with characters, but I be trying to have, you know, people included inside of the stuff I be doing. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to have people included. All right, so let's go back to Bomber real quick. I'm gonna finish off the last few steps of Bomber, and then we're gonna go into the next character for the show, y'all. We're gonna go into the next character for the show. So we got Bomber right here. Let me pull his hair down just a tad bit right there. And I actually will finalize a lot of this stuff, especially on my spare time. It said W handwriter. Appreciate it, family. Appreciate that. All right, so look, we got Bomber going in right here. So let me give him orange hair. Let me give him orange hair real quick. Orange hair. All right, here we go. We got orange. We'll go orange. Let's go orange real quick. For the people that's passing through, most definitely double tap the screen or hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna help the live. Helps the live vibe. So we're gonna give him orange hair. Let's give him that orange hair. And I will refinalize a lot of these characters. You know what I'm saying? But for the first, this the first design for this character. You know what I'm saying? So we got him going in. We got him with the orange hair. I'm gonna get him like a black jumpsuit type dealio. You know what I'm saying? And we just going in with these characters and trying to get them all in. Because for y'all that don't know, for a TV show to be a good TV show, you need a lot of characters. Like you gotta have characters on characters on characters, over thousands of characters. So let's do that real quick. Let's get them. Let's draw him with that green right here. You know, indicating that he got that croc nature coming out. I might make him have that dark brown, because you know some crocs really got that dark brown, but I want it to be that but it's pretty much how I'm gonna want him to look though. Pretty much. And draw like, you know, it's scaling out because he's like half croc, half oh yeah, and that character development, yes, for sure. That character development, yes, for sure. Character development, that's what a lot of people want to see. So some of these characters, I'm gonna be able to have them coming in early on in the show, and Like when I have them coming in or early in the show, it's gonna give me like enough time to literally show like their development, like especially if it's like say like Bomber for example, I'm gonna make him be able to blow up certain stuff, but some stuff he's not gonna be able to blow up. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna give me enough time to literally make him, stronger, make his explosives stronger, and to all types of stuff like that. That is cool art drawing. So you're a very cool person, and I love yours. To the fresh. What's up with it? What is that? Eat Hops? What's up, Eat Hops? How you doing? How you doing, family? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the, you know what I'm saying? Welcome to the channel, y'all. You eat hops, you already know. Make them feel welcome. Yeah. Yeah, we got a show that we working on, Eat Hops. We're gonna drop the show when the time is right, y'all. But I need help from YouTube, y'all. I can't drop the show until I got enough people that know me on YouTube. I came from TikTok basically. So cause I've tried dropping stuff early and then people will take my ideas and they got famous off my ideas. So it's like, damn. Like real talk. Some people literally took my ideas and they got famous. Like real talk. And they ain't shoot me no money. They ain't shoot me no money, no nothing. And I'm just sitting there watching them be famous and they acting like they came up with it. And I'm like, bruh, come on. Dang, man. They ain't shoot me no bread, no nothing. They ain't even stop by and be like, hey, man, appreciate it. They ain't even do that. I'm like, dang, bruh. So at that point, I'm like, dang. That's how you moving? They like, sorry, bro, I had to. No, you didn't. You could have let me be great, you motherfucker. How much followers do you have on TikTok? Well, my TikTok got, you feel me? But I was at like, so overall on TikTok, I had 2 accounts that blew up. The live streams was blowing up, and my live streams, they would have just on the average 300,000 to 500,000 people passing through on my live streams on TikTok. One of my pages was the King of Respect, which that one is still up. You could see that one right there, but it was at 5,000. But I was a live streamer though, so some people were just passing through and they just would chat with me and enjoy the conversations I was having. But my other TikTok recently that got banned, it was February the 6th of this year. My TikTok got banned. I was exposing who was in Illuminati and who wasn't in Illuminati. And that one had like 9,000 followers. It was finna reach 10,000. But before I could even reach that plateau, my account got hit with a strike because I was exposing who was in the Illuminati like way before the Epstein files and all that stuff dropped. And a lot of people, they wasn't ready to figure out who was in Illuminati. And it was some of their favorite celebrities. So when they figured that out, they was flagging my live streams and stuff like that. But whole time it's like I'm not the one that sold my soul. You can't get mad at me. You feel me, for trying to warn y'all. That's what I was telling the people. And some people was joining in my live streams and they was flagging my lives. Like say for example, I was telling them, yeah, it was a lot of people hating. Like it was a lot of people hating. It was so many people hating. It was so many people hating, y'all. Like I cannot make this stuff up, y'all. I cannot make this stuff up. Like literally, I had like one of the highest amounts of peoples that I had in my live stream within like an hour was like 600,000 people that have passed through. So I was reaching people, like I was reaching a lot of people on TikTok. I was reaching so many people, like so many people. And some of the people they didn't follow, but I would see them like return into my live streams, you know what I'm saying? And I would just recognize people that way. And I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember you from like, you know, Woota Woota. Or I named the date and they'd be like, oh, you remember me? And I'm like, yeah, I remember people. Like if I have conversations with them and if they pop up oftenly, I remember them, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I be telling people on YouTube, like, if y'all pass through or something like that and you vibing with the art and you hear me talking about the show I'm finna drop, just go and hit that sub button so y'all can see the TV show drop when it drop. Cause I can't drop it right now. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to tell people that, but some people be like, bro, you good enough, just drop it. And I'm like, it's not about me knowing that I'm good enough. It's just more so like I have seen so many people run off of my ideas. You know what I'm saying? So after a while, that does get really, really aggravating. Really aggravating. Cause I got a family and everything. So I'm trying to, I want to make them proud, and it's hard for me to make them proud because, you know, they looking at they looking at the now instead of the future. You know what I'm saying? Say art, and you're nice to us, and thank you for happily your friends website. we gonna get it in, y'all. We gonna get it in, y'all. We are gonna get it in. We gonna get it in, y'all. But it's just a little process and procedure that I've been having to go through. And I do want to make everybody feel welcome, you know what I'm saying? Because this is a process that I'm willing to share. Does this pen even work? Okay. I'll be having to double check these pens. And this bomber. So we got bomber down, y'all. Hold on, let me get this focused. My bad, y'all. I'm always out of focus. And I will finalize bomber, you know what I'm saying? Like off camera, I'm gonna draw like a few more versions of them and see which one I want to keep. I vibe with this one. Ain't nothing wrong with this one. I vibe with it. It's just, I like to play around with some of these concepts that I be going around. And why does camera keep on focusing? All right, there we go. Give him a black suit, black jumpsuit. You know what I'm saying? Give him his TNT, all type of stuff like that. So it's going good for bomber. So when we drop this show, y'all, this gonna destroy YouTube. It's gonna destroy YouTube because I'm gonna run advertisements behind it and all that stuff like that. So I'm gonna make sure it literally does numbers. I'm gonna make sure people figure out exactly what it is and all that. I'm gonna run ads, promotions behind it. And some people did ask me if I needed voice actors, which I really do. So I'm gonna reach out to people when that time come around. Voice acting. And voice acting, the thing is with the voice acting, like some of y'all gotta know how to pull out certain emotions. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all gonna have to know how to pull out certain emotions. So if I tell you, like your character gotta be real sad or something, you gotta know how to make your character voice sound sad. You know what I'm saying? Like even if it's a tough character, you gotta know how to bring that out. Cause people, they wanna see stuff like that, Cam, what it do, Cam? Cal. So I could voice act, but I'm a kid. Yeah, it don't, it's voice acting like for these characters, you know what I'm saying? I could easily like get people's voice and like make it deeper or whatever I need to. You know what I'm saying? Or I could just simply have you play a kid character, you know what I'm saying? That way you ain't really gotta change up your voice for real. If that makes sense when it comes to like voice acting. Some of these characters, I could make some OP characters, you know what I'm saying, like that are children, because I draw children characters and everything like that. So it's this type of anime is gonna be practically to where anybody could really help me if they want. You know what I'm saying? And you just say you just want your character to just be in the show. Like Bomber, he's going in the show. You feel me? Like this is a character that you just told me about. So he's going in the show. You feel me? I can make him pop up on like episode 10. You know what I'm saying? Episode 10, I can make Bomber pop up in the show. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, like, if y'all children or like just a little bit younger, if you want to voice act, what I would do is just give you a character that's young. You know what I'm saying? So that way you could just dominantly do your voice acting in your voice, and it's gonna sound way more authentic. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna sound way more authentic. So I do you know, I do be thinking about stuff like that. So just asking, yeah, it's all good. So after your advice, I'm actually gotten better at drawing. That's good. That's good, Cam. That's good. That's good, man. That's good. Cause I'll be trying to tell you, family, don't overthink it, man. The more you overthink it, the more you're gonna trap yourself. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like if you just let the pen move, let the pencil move, and let me do another example. Let me show you another example real quick. Here's another hack. Here's another drawing hack, fam. Here's another drawing hack. Let me make sure. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot of kids I'm gonna have in the show. I'm gonna have a lot of kids in the show. If I'm not doing their voice, I have some females, they know how to make their voice sound like kids. So, and then I will even have like kids, you know what I'm saying, do some of them voices. But Cam, look, here go another hack you could do, bro. Like if you take that first hack that I taught you, you can literally do stuff like this too. Like say for example, let's draw let's do like a dog wolf character. Let's do like a wolf character. All right, so look at this. Let me show you something real quick. If we draw out like a dog, all right, we draw like a dog out. Let's draw the real quick dog. All right, we're gonna draw him out real quick. Let's give him like let's give him a head like this, and give him some hair like this. All right, and let's give him some triangle shaped ears like that. All right. Here's what you can do. But now you know what? We're gonna make the ear actually hang. We're gonna make the ear hang, y'all. We're gonna make the ear hang. All right. So we're gonna make the ear hang like that. All right. All right. So, and for the simplicity of the character, let's just give him some circle eyes. We ain't gonna give him no complex eyes. All right. So you see how this character is like a dog, right? And we draw him out. Here's another thing you could do, Cam. And this gonna help. This gonna take your characters up to the next level. Right? You see how this look real simple. Everything just looks simple, right? Now, this what you do. After you draw out your little character, try to keep everything as light as possible. Don't dig into the paper. When you do this process, let me show you an example what I mean by don't dig into the paper. All right, like you see a line right here. Let's do a hard line. If you dig into the paper like that when you draw, when you erase it, it's gonna still be popping up. See, like, let's erase this real quick. You see how I erased it, but the line is still there, even though I erased it? That's because I dug into the paper. So if I didn't dig into the paper, if I erase, the line not gonna be there at all. You feel me? So keep all your lines and stuff real light. You know what I'm saying? Just light enough to where you can see what you're doing. and, you know, dark enough for it to actually pop up. So look, this is what you do, family. Yo, what's the setting of your show? All right, my show that I'm making, it's gonna be the battle between good and evil. All right. I'm gonna be basically teaching people about the Most High God. I'm gonna be teaching people about angelic entities. I'm gonna be teaching people about the power differences between devils and demons. And I'm gonna do this in a way of where the main characters in the show are gonna be running into these creatures and stuff like that. And it's either they're gonna run into good guys or bad guys. And when they run into bad guys, the bad guys gonna clash with the good guys. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be real deep. So it's gonna be a lot of combat. It's gonna teach people how to be friends, how to be proper friends, how to be nice to each other, how to peep when somebody's not really your friend. Like it's gonna be a lot of stuff. You feel me? All right. So look, Cam, to go into deeper perspective. Look, you can add details. See, when you got your pen, this is what you do. You could play with certain stuff to bring out certain details. See, like right here, just use your pen to literally finalize details and pull stuff out, certain traits to make it a bit more. It makes it a bit more detailed, a bit more structured. See how I pulled in that nose? Now, this dog's face looks a little bit droopy right here, so I'm gonna finalize that, and I'm gonna pull his face like this, and I could do that right there, right? And then we gotta go for the bottom lip. We go like that, and for his chin, say for example, we want him to have a little bit more detail. We give the dog chin hair, right? We give him some chin hair. Then we could like pull up like this right here. And you know, a dog got a little jaw, so we could pull that jaw right there. Give him like a little Adam's apple. Pull it down right here, and we could pull down his neck right here. Collar right here, so we could pull details onto the collar. And this is how you finalize your art after you basically, you know what I'm saying, after you basically get down the concept of what you want to do, Cam. And you do this with all your art, fam. Just do it with all your art. Start with a pen. Start with a pencil, then move to the pen. You know what I'm saying? And you could add shadows. You know, make everything just come out together. All right, let me read some more of these comments. I love this doggy picture you're drawing. It's art, stinker you. Thank you, Eat Hops. He said, you like picture, you should draw Bakugo. All right, Bakugo. Let's draw Bakugo. Bakugo. All right, all these ideas, I'm gonna most definitely draw these. All right, so where is the show gonna take place? Like in the Forest City? Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. So the show, it's gonna be worldwide. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have some people in cities. I'm gonna have some people in the wilderness. I'm gonna have some people like in the countryside. You know what I'm saying? I'm basically gonna have it in a versatility of regions. Gloria, hey, how you doing, Gloria? How you doing, family? What's up, Gloria? Get a W for Gloria. Get a W for Gloria. We dropping this show, y'all. See, and you see what I mean? Like you could just add little details in it, Cam, with the pen. You know what I'm saying? Let's say you wanted to have like a, boom. So can you make Bomber appear like at the end of the last episode of the first season, but only his voice, and then show a picture of explosions in the forest coming in the city? Yeah, I can do that. I can make him be like one of the last characters to pop up in the season, and it's gonna be like a cliffhanger. Yeah, I could bring him in like that. That actually would make sense. Yeah, because people do like when characters come in like that. So I can make Bomber pop up like that. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you. Caden who said fire drawing. What up with it, Caden? What's up with it? What's up with it? What's up, Caden? Said, is this supposed to be the dog from Johnny Test? Nah, I wish it was Dookie. I wish it was Dookie, but this dog right here gonna be cooler than Dookie. The Dukester. I wish it was Dookie, but usually when I'm drawing like characters like this, these are characters from my own mind. This was an example for actually an example for Cam, because I was telling him like like how you could draw with a pencil and finalize details when you get a pen. You know what I'm saying? So this was an example character. You know what I'm saying? This was an example character. I did vibe with Dookie though. I did vibe with Dookie. And you could just add in like more and more details, and have the characters just popping out. Cam said I gotta go. Bye. All right, Cam, be safe, family. I'll see you around. See you when I see you, fam. Get a W for Cam, y'all. W for Cam. Boom. So this is the dog. We gonna give him a little cool little smile, cool little look. Cool little look. It's like one of these cool little characters. So we're gonna have him like that. And let's finish up this dog real quick. And I'm gonna write your idea for Bomber and make note of that, because I'm excited to get the animated Bomber. I'm not gonna cap to you. I'm real excited about animating him. Real excited about animating him. Emma, how's it doing? So with it, Emma.Randall. What's up with it, family? What's up with it? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, y'all? Y'all make sure y'all do hit the subscribe button, because I am gonna be dropping a whole show on YouTube, y'all. We trying to get to 100,000 subs. I'm a multi-talented type creator, you know what I'm saying? So if y'all see me doing something one day, you know what I'm saying, you might see me doing something the other day. Make a LGBT couple in the show to support. Well, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, fam. I'm gonna be honest. I believe in doing things the way God told us to do it. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? In all honesty, most people that's in the LGBT plus community they went through some type of trauma growing up. You know what I'm saying? So I don't necessarily condone, like, because the trauma, you feel me? Like the trauma, like it's one thing to go through trauma, but I believe in people being exactly the way that they're designed to be. You know what I'm saying? The Most High, he's not the author of confusion. You feel me? And most people in that community, they are confused. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe you because I've talked to several people that's like in that community, and even they'll let me know like I'm not tripping when it comes to it. Like it's just some of y'all gotta deal with trauma in a better way. some of y'all was around friends that was bad influences on y'all, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of y'all are afraid, you know what I'm saying? But don't worry, y'all. I'm explaining in a way that actually helps y'all. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people in that community, like I got a bunch of friends from a bunch of different beliefs and religions and stuff like that. So this is kind of how I can really like speak on stuff like this. But when it comes to that community, a lot of y'all have been in a lot of trauma. You know what I'm saying? So that trauma, you know what I'm saying? The best way to deal with that trauma is to give it all to God. You know what I'm saying? So the best way I can explain your question is, do I support the LGBT community? I don't tell people like, all right, well, if you're a man and you can be with a man, because just think about it. Let me just put it to you like this way. If everybody in this planet just went gay, let's just say everybody just went gay. That means no reproduction was going on with the proper organisms. The whole entire human race as we know it would literally die. We all would pass off. We would all die. You know what I'm saying? And that's not what God called for us, you know what I'm saying? That's not what God called for us. So if something like that can literally be the dominant state of, you know, cause and effect, then it's not really healthy. I've known people that were transgenders. After they transition to trans, they have major health issues. They wish they can go back to the way things were, but they can't ever return back to the normal way of living. You know what I'm saying? It does a lot more damage in the long run. You know what I'm saying? It does a lot more damage in the long run. You feel me? Like a lot of people don't think of it like that, but because to them they like, oh well, we love each other. But if you really loved, you know what I'm saying, you would heal. You know what I'm saying? Archibald Archibald said it looks good. Thank you, family. Thank you. And I do know like the LGBT and all that stuff. That's a touchy subject for some people, but I believe in doing things the way God told us to do it. You know what I'm saying? So your decisions, you know what I'm saying, they will have consequences, you know what I'm saying? They will have consequences. Yes. So I will leave that alone though. I will leave that alone now. But in time, if you still watching, in time you're gonna realize that the people you thought loved you did not love you. Laney Ellis, what's up, family? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? And y'all, if y'all hear me talking about stuff like that, please don't get emotional, y'all. Like, that's not me coming for somebody. That's just me keeping it real. That's me just keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? That's me keeping it real, y'all. I'm not trying to make nobody feel bad or nothing like that. But that's just me keeping it real. So if y'all ask me something deep, be ready for a very deep response. You know what I'm saying? So they, yeah. I mean, it's just like, you know, I got, even, like when I'm on a platform like this, I can't tell nobody a lie. You feel me? I'm not gonna lie to them. So how long? He said, yo, how long have you been doing art? I've been doing art for, I would say, ever since I could hold a pencil. That would be like since I was 3. Right now I'm 20. Right now I'm 25 and be 26. And I'm finna drop a show. I'm dropping a show real soon, y'all. And my show is gonna explain a lot of stuff, y'all. It's gonna explain a lot of stuff. And it's gonna help people that's in that particular community, the LGBT. It's gonna help them break out of that, y'all. It's gonna help them break out of that. Real talk. It's gonna set people free, y'all. Is your show gonna be family friendly, or is it gonna have smoking, drugs, drinking? It's gonna be family friendly, but the way I can explain that is the show is gonna show people the consequences of abusing substances. If I could say it like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, if that makes sense. It's not gonna be super gory. I'm not gonna have like blood just all on the screen. It's gonna be more so mild gore. Just more so in the way of where people can understand, like, all right, this actually hurts. You know what I'm saying? If you did this action or if a fight like this happened, this is what's gonna happen. It's not gonna be like super violent, hostile to the point of where, you know, like it's teaching people to be hostile. Like, no, it's just gonna be more so of like, mainly the main purpose of my show is to try to teach people about God and his statures and everything like that without well, because in today's time when you bring up the Bible and stuff like that, a lot of people, they kind of turn their ear away from it. So I'm gonna teach people concepts in a way that explains stuff and in a very deep dialogue, you know what I'm saying? So that's kind of gonna be the strong suit of it, because even children, they got to learn about the forces of good and the forces of evil, you know what I'm saying? But they got to learn about it in a proper way. So the show that I'm gonna be telling people, like, you know, like the good will always conquer over the evil, you know what I'm saying? Always, you feel me? So I will have people like some of the characters, I'm gonna have them like, some of them gonna hang around the wrong friends and they gonna face the consequences and have to learn, be like, all right, well, I can't hang around them because if I do, this gonna happen. All right. Roy, what's up with it, Roy? What's up with it? How they gonna kill the evil? In the show, I'm gonna make them use supernatural abilities. You know what I'm saying? Super powerful attacks, prayer, meditation, fasting. These are gonna be strategies that they're gonna be utilizing in the show. And Roy said he likes Mary Jane. I would teach people a lot of stuff, y'all. I'm gonna really try to help people as much as I can with this show, y'all. So if y'all interested in the show, like, or seeing this show come to life and it actually be like an animated series, if y'all just now finding out this account, most definitely hit the subscribe button, because this show is happening, y'all. This show is happening. With this scared treasure, it said I summon my Horgor Morgraga. Like, look, we gon' like, the show is gonna literally show people the cause and effects of a lot of stuff, y'all. This incrementally is one of the best ways I could teach. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's one of the best ways I could teach y'all. Because God, he told me to teach people, but the truth is like salt. If that's the best way I can explain this, is the truth is kind of like salt, y'all. If you know, there's just imagine you just get a spoonful of salt. It ain't gonna taste like what you expect it to taste like. You know what I'm saying? So the truth is kind of the same way, like in that parable. Like when people find out the truth and they not ready for it, you know, it kind of turns them away from it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you season your food with here and there with salt, like here and there, that brings out the flavor that enhances the dish. You know what I'm saying? But too much salt in the dish can make the dish very overbearing, over over tasteful. You know what I'm saying? Too much to deal with, to the point where that person wouldn't even want to eat the food. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of the same way the truth is. You feel me? If somebody hear too much of the truth at one time, it can make them turn away from the truth. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't always be like that, but for some people that's used to lies and stuff like that, used to hearing the sweet lies, when the truth hit them, it's not gonna be what they expect. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I call the show Shattered Lies, because I'm gonna be shattering a bunch of the lies that was fed to the people. You know what I'm saying? So I got to do it that way, y'all. I'm gonna have fun doing it too, though, because like y'all, like telling the truth is really, really fun. You know what I'm saying? But not everybody ready for the truth. So this is another reason why I'm trying to make this show, so that way I could tell people what's going on. I mean, it's gonna be highly entertaining. You know what I'm saying? He really love this dog picture. So happy. Thank you. I love you. Love you too, family. Just stay light. Stay in that positive nature, y'all. Stay in that positive nature, y'all. Cause we got to stay positive, y'all. Especially in the world that's running to evil, y'all. Like, I mean, I don't know if y'all been paying attention to like the celebrities and stuff, but a lot of them are pushing highly, highly, highly evil mentalities. Make the finale like the whole show name, The Actual Truth. Oh yeah. When I dropped my last, when I dropped the last, when I dropped the last episode, I'm gonna name it something very, very, very straightforward, and then I'm gonna have a lot of the main characters pop up, and they're gonna talk about a lot of the trials and stuff that they went through in the show. Because I gotta teach people about, you know, like how to peep when somebody's on the wrong side, when somebody's actually evil, all type of stuff like that. Because that's something that y'all gotta learn at early ages. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta learn discernment. You know what I'm saying? How to discern when somebody's really your friend, when somebody's trying to manipulate you to do something wrong. You gotta learn how to tell when somebody's lying. You gotta learn how to be able to tell when somebody's trying to hurt you or set you up. Like, you gotta know that stuff. Y'all gotta know. You feel me? Like when I was little, I had to learn stuff the hard way. You know what I'm saying? Do I have a wife and kids? I have one wife and I have a son. But necessarily right now, I'm not with my wife, because when I was telling her the truth, it kind of it wasn't what she wanted to hear. You know what I'm saying? Like she wanted me to lie to her with certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? But me being who I am, I can't lie to somebody. Like even if I want to just tell somebody what they want to hear, I can't do that, because a lot of people do respect me. So the type of person I am, I would rather tell somebody the truth and hurt their feelings with the truth than to feed them a lie and they get hurt by the lie. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. If you need me to explain, I can explain. You know what I'm saying? But like for example, let's say you been friends with this person. Say it's a dude that you been friends with for like, let's say your whole life. You know what I'm saying? Say I run into this guy and then he's like, "Oh, you know mangoes, for this example, mangoes? And I'm like, yeah, I know mangoes. And then he's like, oh, well, I low key I wanna eliminate dude. I wanna delete dude. I'm gonna blow up his house. You know what I'm saying? If I hear something like that, I'm gonna come straight to you, mango. I'm gonna be like, bro, such and such. You're gonna be like, yeah, my friend, and we've been friends for our whole life. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be stuck with two options. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be, all right, either I could tell you the truth and it may hurt your feelings, or I could literally tell you what you want to hear and then you just get blown up. I would rather tell you the truth and be like, yo, your friend that you've been with your whole entire life, he's plotting to blow up your whole house. You know what I'm saying? I would rather tell you the truth in that sense. But yeah, you might hear that and you might be like, dang, bro, my whole life I've been with him. I remember we went to the arcade together, we went skating together, we went to the basketball games, football games, we did all this XYZ together. You know what I'm saying? I would rather tell you that with the truth and be like, yeah, bro is trying to literally, he's trying to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? And you just be a little cut in the moment and be like, oh, dang, that was my best friend. Well, dang, now I got to cut him off. I would rather you move like that and heal as of to where I just tell you, oh, yeah, he not finna do nothing to you. And then your whole house get blown up. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to the truth, like sometimes the truth can hurt people's feelings. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I would rather tell somebody and have it sting just a little bit than for me to lie to somebody and then they figure out the hard way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like another example I could give is like, let's say you was talking with a girl that you like or something like that. Let's say you're a dude and you talk to a girl, right? Let's say you've been in love with this girl for about 2, 3, 4, 5 years. You feel me? And let's say I'm walking, and let's say I know the girl that you was talking to, and I'm walking past her, and I see her like hugging and kissing on another dude. I would rather walk up to you and be like, "Yo, your girlfriend was kissing another dude." Like you gonna hear that, you might be hurt by it and be like, "Oh, you for real? Where's the proof? Where's the proof?" I would rather show you the proof, be like, "Yo, she was kissing another dude," than for me to literally lie to you and be like, "Yo, she not talking to nobody. She not talking to nobody, dude. Don't worry about that." You know what I'm saying? Like, I would rather tell people the truth. Mainly what I'm saying is I would rather tell people the truth. So the thing was with my wife, you feel me? She wanted me to lie to her to make her feel better. You know what I'm saying? And I couldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? I had to tell her the truth. You know what I'm saying? Knowing it might not be what she wanted to hear. You know what I'm saying? But in the long run, when she looked back at it, at the experiences of life, she gonna realize like I did that because I actually loved her. You feel me? Right. So I do have a wife. I have one son. His name Ramez. He 1 years old though. He 1 years old. And I be wanting to set an example for him. And it's another reason why I'm also making this animation. So he don't really have to be stuck watching animators that's gonna lie to him. So when I'm making these animations, I got a lot of people that I gotta look out for. So it's gonna be a time though. It's gonna be a time. You said make a family like us in the show. I am gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give people an insight on my life through the show and stuff like that. So I'm most definitely gonna do that. I'm gonna have to. So when people that's watching my show, they can actually see like some of the stuff I was dealing with. You know. But I do love my wife though. She don't know it though. She don't feel like it, but I do love my wife and my son. I really do. Cause family, that's a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Family always been a blessing. So I'm gonna most definitely animate characters that resemble me and my family. I'm gonna get them like code names and stuff like that. So it's gonna be a pretty intense show. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be a hyper intense show. But I will teach people about combat, self defense. You know what I'm saying? How to properly defend yourself. I'm gonna teach people about supernatural abilities, how to achieve supernatural abilities. It's gonna be a lot that's going into the show now. It's gonna be a lot, y'all. It's gonna be a lot. We finished that demonstration that Cam for Cam. We finished that demonstration, so we're gonna go to another page. And I'll make some more. So, well, why am I drawing? Well, this was a demonstration for Cam. You know what I'm saying? That was a dog that I just drew. But I'm drawing a whole bunch of different characters for my TV show that I'm dropping. So this is something that I've been working on for a little minute. So yeah, I love the dog. All good, Christian. What it do, Christian? How you doing, family? How you doing? How's it going? You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm finna draw like another character with a half and half face. We're gonna get him going. And I'm gonna make this character be able to control people's minds and make them see stuff that's not really there. So let's get him going right there. You see, you're doing good. That's all good, family. I would much rather be much more happier if you're doing good than bad. Just let you know, there are sometimes weird people that join YouTube live stream. Yep, for sure. Yep, I'm most definitely aware of that. I am most definitely aware of that, family. I am most definitely aware of that. And scrolling YouTube live streams, I've seen people covering police and fire scenes. Yeah, it's a lot of wild stuff going on, fam. Especially in the world, it's a lot of stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? So if you can, just become as smart as you possibly can be. That way you can maneuver. You can maneuver through the weirdos. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of the best things you do. Mango said, "What I'm drawing a character with a half face, and he's gonna be able to manipulate people through mind games. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be like he's gonna be doing like mind games and stuff with people, and that's how he gets his way in the series." So sorry I couldn't hear it. No, you all good, family. You all good. I don't mind answering questions. Said mind games is fun. Well, you might get along with this character right here. You might get along with this character real good. Like, dude, he's gonna be on some super wacky type time. He's gonna be on some real wacky type time. He's gonna be like one of the villains in the show. He's gonna be like one of the villains in the show, though. He likes to play mind games. We're gonna give him like this type of hair type time. Some curly type hair. We're gonna give him curly type hair. We're gonna give him like a jester's fit. You do mind games sometimes? All right, let's see. I'm giving him like some cards. So I'm gonna do one shoulder like that, another one right here, and we're gonna give him like some cards. We're gonna give him like cards going through his fingers like this. Gonna go. Nice talking with you. All good, family. See you around, family. Most definitely. I will see you around. So we're gonna literally make this guy like a little jester type time. He's gonna be obsessed with, playing and toying with the minds of the people. So that's what he's gonna be on. He's gonna be on the real mind manipulation type time. He's gonna have these cards that he likes to throw. We're gonna give him like some of these little personas when it comes to these cards. He's gonna use these cards to his advantage. Can you make a bounty hunter that kills villains and heroes? Okay. All right. All right. We can do that. We can do that. All right. So we're gonna go with this little jester type guy. So let's spice up his suit. Give him like real cloudy type nature. Let's do like let's give him that half and half mentality. He goes around playing mind games. This is what he gets a kick out of mind games. So let's draw him like this. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna give him like three little what do you call it? Like three little, All right, name him the Dark Sabiot, and he makes black portals, and he kidnaps the villains and heroes and fights them in the Portalverse. Yeah, that's actually good. That's good right there. If someone is too strong for him, he flees. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So we got our guy that loves mind games right here. He likes to play them mind games. So he got his very dark, twisted side right here on one side, and on the other side, He's going to have his regular side. We're gonna make it like a mask type time. And yeah, he's going in. He's going in for the win right here. He's going in for the win. So he has a mask covering his whole face. Talking about Dark Sabiot. All right, so we got him going in. He's like a little jester type guy. Okay, all good. So I'm gonna work on Dark Sabiot next. So let's get these cards and activation. Got these half and half cards. He just leave these muds around, and we're gonna make it to where the main characters, when they find these cards and stuff, they're gonna realize like he's been there. You know what I'm saying? All right, so there we go. So we'll make him like, he's been there. He got these cards that he throws around. Oh wait, yeah, actually, factually. I'm gonna draw like there we go. I'm gonna draw his pants right here. All right, and this is his little there we go. There we go. So we got this character down real quick. And he got his jacket on, he got his pants right there. And a lot of these characters I can like refinalize. But right now we just trying to get them all, we trying to just draw them all out. You know? There ain't nothing wrong with refinalization. Alright, so let's work on Dark Sabiot. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. For him, since you want him to go through portals, I'm gonna draw a portal out all on the bottom right here. I'm gonna draw him coming out of his little dimension right here. So what we're gonna do is let's have the portal coming out from the bottom right here. Let's draw like a little bit of the portal's deteriorations, or really more so like it's dissolving as it goes out. For the people that are joining in, most definitely hit that like button and subscribe, because we are making a whole entire TV series, and we will be dropping that money as soon as we get that subscribe count, bro. As soon as we get that subscriber count, which I honestly feel like I'm gonna have a lot of time to work on this show, because I mean people are subbing like here and there, but it's to the point where I will most definitely have enough time to work on this show. I highly doubt I'm just gonna go to sleep one day and wake up with like 100K subscribers. You know what I'm saying? I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. You said soon. Yeah, hopefully it's sooner than later. You know what I'm saying? But we got the portal. He got his portal coming out right here. And now let's actually for this character, because I do have an idea. So let's go to the pen. Let me pencil real quick. I'm gonna go to the pencil, because I do want to, like this year or the next. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it could possibly be this year or the next. But even if it's not this year or the next, I would still be working on the show behind the scenes. So whatever year it happens, I could drop that month and promote that month as soon as I drop it. All right, so we're gonna give him a mask. We're gonna make him a bounty hunter. So this is what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and draw his face out. We're gonna give him his mask though. So I'm gonna draw his head out like right here. And we're gonna draw the body real quick. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get him like a turtleneck, because most bounty hunters wear like turtlenecks and stuff like that. All right, so we're gonna give him that turtleneck. Let me focus that. Okay, there we go. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have him hold up a gun like this. This is arm right here. So we're gonna have him hold up a gun right here, and let's make his arm go through the portal. You know, because he likes to kidnap these people and put them in these realms. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have him go through that right there. Let's see. We're gonna give him a pocket right here. Oh, with 2 katanas in his back? Okay, all good. All right. Give him a pocket right there. Give him a pocket right here. All right, so let's give him like a fancy type of clothes right there and right there. And there we go. So now we're gonna give him them 2 katanas in the back part. And this one is gonna go behind the gun. So we're gonna have this one go right here. All right, so let's get him holding a fat, monstrous type of weapon. And I'm gonna most definitely have to add in some tactical type artillery. So let me draw out a few of these shapes. Let's go ahead and have the gun coming back this way. And actually, factually, let's go right here with it. Josephina, what's up? What's up with it? Ramirez, what's up? How's it going? How is it going? So we're gonna have him right there. Boom, boom, and actually, factually, we're gonna draw like this gun right here. Adrian, what's up, Adrian? Y'all make sure y'all like and subscribe, y'all, because we's making this whole entire show, y'all. We drawing out some of these characters, you know what I'm saying? And we're gonna be putting them all in the show. So let's go ahead and draw out these characters right here. We're gonna give him a scope on the we'll give him a good little scope on his gun because he's like a bounty hunter. Gonna give him that scope right there. Yeah, y'all gotta sub up, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. A lot of people gonna wish they was here early on, especially when they see me doing them giveaways and stuff like that. They go wish they was here early on. So what am I making? I'm making a whole animation series. It's gonna be called Shattered Lies. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna be just letting the mind go crazy right now. We letting the mind go real crazy. But I am making a whole entire show, and it's gonna be dropping on YouTube. So some of y'all gonna see it. And when y'all see it, because me and my brother, we working on soundtracks. Like I'm not gonna be using soundtracks from other people. Like all my soundtracks gonna be made by me and my twin brother. So it's gonna be wild, y'all. Y'all gonna hear some never heard before music. Y'all got to. All right. So let's keep on going. He's making these characters. All right, so I got the layout. Now let me get on his mask. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make his mask be like this. I'm gonna give him side right here. I'm gonna give him a side right here. And I'm gonna give him a side right here. And then for his hair, I'm gonna have his hair pop like over the mask. Like this. And we're gonna have the hair go like that. All right, so now then, since I kind of got the layout, I'm gonna get to the pen. So we can finalize this stuff. All right, so let's make his hair go all the way back here. You know what I'm saying? And there we go. So yeah, we got him going right there. Y'all. So we gonna get to the pen real quick. This where it get fun, y'all. Cause now y'all get to see it darker. So we got him going through his portal. You know what I'm saying? So do you have a Discord? I actually have to make one. One of my homegirls from TikTok, she told me to make a Discord. So now that you mentioned it, I am gonna make one. I really am. Cause that will be a better way for me to connect with y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's through the Discord. So let's go ahead and get some of these features. I want to post ideas. Okay, all good. Matter of fact, since you have, I'm not gonna lie, Mangos, you've been dropping a whole bunch of ideas, family. So I could tell you creative. I'm gonna make a post on YouTube, and that's gonna be where you could drop a few of the ideas, so I get a Discord going. Cause I ain't gonna count. You've been dropping a bunch of ideas, family, and that's exactly what I like to see. You know what I'm saying? Cause I can make a lot of people's creations come to life. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I gotta give him some dreads. I'm gonna give him some dreads. Now this gonna be where I could play around with his swag. You know what I'm saying? I could play around with his swag right here. Give him some twist. I can't draw, but I could tell my sister. But she's in high school, so she has a lot of work. Okay, all good, family. So we got him some dreads going. We gonna give him let's make his mask like the let's make his mask be like that. And let's draw. I'm cooked. I got a test tomorrow. Oh dang. Oh, not the test. I should have been studying, bro. You should have been studying, bro. I'm just trolling. But yeah, man. Hey man, you gotta don't be procrastinating when it comes to them tests, man. You feel me? That you wanna get up out, you wanna what the way you really wanna do it is you wanna get up out of there. As soon as possible, bro. What type of test you got, bro? What type of test you got? Like what type of test it is? Math test? History test? Like, what is it? Like, he just knew he cooked. You accepted your fate. You accepted your fate on that one, Brody. He said, I'm cooked. Cooked. I'm sauteed. I'm filet mignon. Is reading? Oh, well, you should be straight. You know, you should be straight. All you gotta do is just focus on them comprehensive skills, and you should most definitely be straight, fam. Unless it's on the book y'all was reading and you know you was going to sleep on it. Now, if it's that type of test, then yeah, you might be cooked, my boy. You might be cooked on that, my boy. You might be cooked on that one, family. If it's one of them books you was reading, you know, like how when I was in school, I'm only 25 though, but when I was in school, they had us read these books, and sometimes I go to sleep on the book, and then I wake up and then I have a fat ass test. I'm like, dang, I'm cooked, super cooked. They had us reading stuff like Beowulf and Shakespeare and all that freaking bullcrap. I ain't really about that for real. So you hope you don't go to sleep. Oh yeah. It must be one of them teachers. If you go to sleep, they give you a fat 0. One of the fattest zeros you have ever received in your life. I had a few teachers that did me like that. I'm like, but I finished the test. They're like, you went to sleep. I'm like, hit one of them Mordecai Rabies. But I got 3 hours. It's one of them 3-hour tests? So it's like an EQT or something? Dang, yeah, that's one of them fat, juicy tests. That's a juicy That's a juicy test, bro. 3-hour test. That's a juicy test. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's one of them juicy tests right there. Yeah, you already accepted your fate. But I believe that if you really put your mind to it, you'll do okay. I believe in you. I got faith in you. I got faith in you, bro. But I feel like you saying you cook for a reason. You probably know you're not prepared for that mug. It's probably one of the main reasons why you saying you cooked right now. There's like 42 questions. Oh, that ain't nothing, man. That ain't nothing. When they had me take a test, they had about 100 questions. I was like, 100 questions? They like, yep. I'm like, nah, you gotta be playing right now. They're like, nope. They passed out the test. Lo and behold, it was 100 fat, juicy questions on that mud. Open-ended, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't even multiple choice. Like, that mud was open-ended. So it's like you had to like literally write out the answer. Like, yeah, it was 100, family. Like, oh, that means every question was counted for 1 point. So if I literally failed, like if I literally didn't get 64 questions correct, that means I got like a 36 out this mud. It was one of them type of tests. I'm so glad I'm out of school though. But then after you get out of school, the next thing comes is where bills and all type of stuff. Depending on the path you take now. Now, if you get on that homestead path to where you get your own farm and stuff like that, and you grow food and you get your cows and all that stuff, like, you'll be straight. But me personally, I don't like to buy stuff that I don't got money for, so I don't got bills right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't got bills right now. I like to buy stuff all cash. You know what I'm saying? That way I ain't got to be on no bills. Yeah, 100 was wild, y'all. That was like one of the wildest tests I ever had. Was a fat whopping 100 questions. I would never forget that day in my life, ever. Like that would have seared into my head. You have a cocoa seed planted? That was up. Yeah, always look, family. The best thing you could always do, especially when you young, bro. Like, I mean, you're not a bro. You a girl. Josephina Ramirez. Yeah, you a girl. Yeah, when you young, family, like literally, when you young, like always take into account of knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Practice growing plants. You know what I'm saying? Like that's gonna carry a long way because if you got a plant like growing, like that's free food. That's free. Oh, you a boy? My bad, fam. But yeah, fam. Yeah, so you as a bro. Yeah. All right. So look, when you planting, fam, you literally. This is what's gonna give you food. You know what I'm saying? Like if you was growing like collard greens, if you was growing, say like you was growing a banana tree or orange tree, you know what I'm saying? Like if you plant this stuff like when you young and you get the hang of like how these plants operate, like what feeds them, what doesn't feed them and stuff like that. Like I could get real scientific when it comes to plants, but I'm trying not to use super big words. But if you do that at an early age, you're gonna thank yourself. You know what I'm saying? That means when you grow up, you're not gonna have to buy food because you already growing it. You know what I'm saying? So you using your mom's acres? Oh, your mom's account? Okay. Oh yeah, okay. All good. But yeah, like when you young, this is the time where you literally you can grow whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? So by the time you of age, I mean, a lot of it don't even take that long to grow, but by the time you of age, you won't have to go buy food because you growing it. You know what I'm saying? You won't have to waste money on apples or oranges or lemons because you're already growing it. You know what I'm saying? So that's something that I wish I took advantage of when I was little because I'm 25 right now. But which means technically speaking, like 7 years ago, I was in high school. You feel me? So I'm not super old, but I'm at that age where I was like, dang, bro, if I really took advantage of like some of them classes, I wouldn't have to be paying for certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? But it's a process. You know what I'm saying? Something that you just learn from. You know what I'm saying? Cause right now, like I'm growing like bell peppers and stuff like that. Bell peppers. I'm growing. I was one point in time I was growing collard greens, sweet potatoes, gypsy peppers, uh, jalapenos. I was growing parsley, thyme, basil. Like I was growing a lot of stuff. You feel me? But something happened with me and my wife, and I wasn't even finna stay with her after that. For real, not like that. Yeah, hey, go water that mud. You feel me? Make sure you water that mud. And then when you water it, try not to drown that mud either. You feel me? Make sure you just water it to where it's happy. You feel me? That way, you don't necessarily overdo it. Cause that was something I had to learn about when I started really planting. Was doing the proper, watering procedure for the plant. Yeah, because if you forget to water it, then you remember it. that's the best time to go water it. You know what I'm saying? That's the best time to go water that mod. I mean, the good Lord reminded you. You home alone? Well, make sure you well, when your parents come back, you know what I'm saying, or if they don't want you going outside, you know, for good reasons, because they already know how the world is, then most definitely get on that whenever you can. But if they told you don't go outside, do not go outside, family. It's a wild world we living in, y'all. It's a wild world that we living in. All right. See you around, family. See you around. Right now we just working on this character that Mango gave me a little idea for. So I will see you around. Stay safe. All right, so we got this mask down. You know what I'm saying? You know, actually I want to do some more stripes up here. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna do more stripes up there. Make it a bit more detailed. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, what color should this mask be? Like, what color do you think his mask should be? What color do you want the mask to be? Because I'm finna start working on the gun. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna work on this gun real quick. Let's add some details to this gun. That's if you still in here, Mangoes. If you're not in here, then I'm gonna just add the colors that I want. There we go. So we're gonna get this gun going. Let's pull this down right here. Let's give it an attachment screw right there. Let's get a little closer to this gun real quick so y'all can see what I'm doing. There we go. All right, so now then, let's dang, why this mud ain't focused? There we go. All right, so there we go. So now then, let's pull this gun a little back right here, and let's add this attachment part right here. Let's have Buddy holding that gun right there, and let's draw that right there. Doing his hand. Said Leah said that's so good. Appreciate it, family. I got a show that I'm dropping. You know what I'm saying? And right now I'm on a race to try to get all these characters out and get them all drawn out so I could get them pushed up into the show, you feel me? So we just adding all these attachments right here. I'm gonna draw his gun with a little face on it. This mother gonna talk to him in the show and give him feedback where people at. There we go. So it's gonna give him feedback where people at. Said it sounds dope as fuck. Appreciate it, family. It's gonna be called Shattered Lies. So I'm gonna be working on stuff like this. I also do like skateboarding, basketball, like it's a lot of stuff I do. So, but that's why I'm on a race to try to reach my subscribe goal, so that way I could drop this show. And I'm gonna have to run promotions behind it, you feel me? Because I don't want nobody stealing my idea. Because I've had people steal my ideas before. So yes, I'll sell right now. Appreciate that, Aaliyah. Appreciate that, family. Appreciate that. And this one, this idea I'm doing right now, this was recommended by Mangoes. This one of my homies. told me to do that. So hey, if you got any like character idea that you would like to see me try to like recreate, you know what I'm saying? Most definitely tell me. Cause let me show you some of my other characters real quick. Show you some of my other characters. You know, so you can see. I really like your art style. Like use your talents to your best. Appreciate that, family. Like, I've been multi-talented for a minute, so I kind of been pushing out a lot of these styles. He not gonna be in the show. I could put him in the show, but he's not gonna be in the show. Now this guy, he gonna be in the show. His name NP, and the thing is, like when he gonna spend his life in the cartoon or in the series. He gonna be getting in the way from the main characters. He gonna be getting in their way, and he not gonna have powers at first, but like through season like maybe the second season or something, I'm gonna get him a huge power buff. Like he gonna be real OP. We got this girl right here. She got his pig suit on, and this like a scene where she trying to sneak and get one of her friends. She trying to save their life. This is another character in the show. He basically hide in plain sight type time. But this is outfit. You know what I'm saying? Like people in the show gonna be like, bro, there's no way we're gonna hide and get away from these people, and you got a siren on your head, dude. Like what the hell you doing? And he gonna be like, nah, just trust me, trust the process. And every time in the show, when they bring him, they gonna be completely just ghost mode type time. He not gonna be a character, but I could make him one. But let me show you. This is my boy right here, Boxer Foxer. He's a special ops fox, and he going like secret missions and stuff like that. We got Gangster Gato. He sell catnip to all the Said, where'd you get your art style from? Well, I kind of came up with it on myself, like my own type of style. I don't have a style that I basically look up to. Like practically, I discovered my art style from. Let me show you some of these mimics that I did. Oh, this Holy Hands clan right here. This my personal logo that I had for one of my TikToks before it got banned. Reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. Bandicoot. I don't think I ever heard of that. I might have to go look that up. But here goes some of the stuff that I copied. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't trace it, but when I mean copy, it's like I look at it and then I draw it type time. Like it's something that's already a thing basically. So I drew a whole bunch of stuff like this. I'm just gonna flip through them. Got Bumblebee, Optimus Prime. Bumblebee got Kratos, Thanos, the Sparta Kick. We got Static Shock. We got Storm from X-Men, Hulk, Venom, Spawn, Goofy, Smurfs, Speedy Gonzalez, Superman, Third Form Frieza. What's the dude name? Freaking Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange right there. Iron Man. Zabuza. Like I'm big on anime. Like that's just one of my things. I'm big on anime. Naruto. We got Broly right there. I did a Codename Kids Next Door, where I did number 5. You know what I'm saying? I did number 4. Like anime was one of the things I grew up on. My first anime that I watched was Inuyasha. I'm pretty sure it was Inuyasha. So wait, that one dope. Yeah, like this right here, like, cause like drawing them regularly was way too easy, so I had to draw like my own version in the background. And that's kind of what I did right here. Number 5, number 4. I left the page because I was gonna do number 3, number 2, and number 1, but I gotta get on that. Here goes some of my 30-second sketches. Like these are all done in 30 seconds. So that was the first anime I watched. No, talking about Inuyasha. You for real? You being for real right now? Inuyasha was the first one you watched. Like real talk. Like is you for real? See, you family off the rip. You family off the rip. You family off the rip. See, you family off the rip. Inuyasha was the very first anime that I watched. And I remember when I was little, I used to stay up real late just to watch that mug on purpose. Knowing good and well I was not prepared to watch that shit. Like I watched Inuyasha and I'd be having nightmares and all type of stuff. Cause you know that show was a little dark. But when the more I watched it, the more it didn't faze me no more. But I really did vibe with Inuyasha. And that's one of the main reasons why I used to stay up to try to watch it. You know what I'm saying? We got Ryu, we got I think there's Rolio. I don't know. Like, I ain't gonna cap. Pokemon, I ain't really vibe with Pokemon like that. I drew that. This was a recommendation. Pokemon was alright, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I bought the very first anime DVDs I bought was Dragon Ball Z. You know what I'm saying? So I vibe with Dragon Ball Z. I vibe with Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, One Punch Man, Attack on Titans. I also, well, really when I was growing up, I vibe with it was a show called Kakashi, but they canceled it though. I forgot why they canceled it. You know what I'm saying? It was a show called Kakashi or something like that, and it used to come on after Code Lyoko or something like that. This that Symbiotic Titan. He said, "You never finished Naruto. My brother would always spoil it for me." Yeah, and that's another reason why when it came to anime, if somebody told me that they watched the whole anime, I didn't even want to talk to them about the anime because they would get to spoiling stuff and make me not even want to watch it no more. But here are these like some copies, and this right here, this is one of my own characters I came up with. You know what I'm saying? But they go to Shredder. Actually, fun fact about me drawing this Shredder, when I was drawing this Shredder, I got my live stream on TikTok got restricted for hate speech. Like real talk. It got restricted for hate speech. And I'm like, what the hell? Like how? How? You watching Erased? You said I should watch that. It's crazy. Yeah, and like real talk, no cap family. Like I got a violation for hate speech drawing the Shredder, and I made a whole video on TikTok about it. But I got banned on TikTok too. But I'll tell you about that a little bit later. But I'm just showing you some of the concepts that I drew from looking at a picture that was already made. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm good at looking at something and drawing it. Like I'm good at portraits and all type of stuff like that. You go Ben 10. Like I vibe with Ben 10. Oh yeah, that Scar. Like I vibe with that Scar. I'm not gonna lie. Like this is the best Scar that I have ever drawn. Like I vibe with that Scar. And Scar, he was one of my favorite characters in Lion King. I mean, other than what he did to Simba, you know what I'm saying, and his brother, you know what I'm saying, Mufasa. Well, yeah, Mufasa. Other than that, Scar was the A1 character. You know what I'm saying? He said I should draw for commercials. I be reaching out to a bunch of companies. I do logo designing. I design clothes, shoes, practically anything you could think of. I do designs for it. Like I do wraps for cars. I customize people refrigerators. Like say like a blank wall like that. I customize people walls. I customize dog houses, people's bed frames, people's like if it's a surface, I basically customize it, you know what I'm saying? So easy to get in and your time as well. We said like every month it's different. Or yeah, for sure. But I draw so much. Like I could do like super detailed stuff. Like some people be seeing me like do stuff like cartoon stuff. They be like, well, draw detailed stuff. I'm like, easy, you know what I'm saying? Real easy. This is a character I came up with right here. But here go another character that I came up with. Another character. Here go some freehand characters right here. I got so much art. I be flipping for a long time trying to show you all this. But we almost through this particular page. Here go one that somebody on TikTok told me to draw them a profile picture. I didn't even get to see them. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even get to send it to them though. But I got this cool blend effect in her aura. You say, not gonna lie, I hate drawing with color. Why? Well, what's your thing with color, huh? Like, what's your thing with color? Here goes some more characters I'm gonna put in my show. This Michto right here. We got Luca right there. It's because I always up it up. Oh, look. Let me show you something real quick. Let me do a demonstration. Real quick. Cause I think so far you the only one up in here talking right now, so I could do a demonstration for you. And do a little demonstration. That way you can see. All right, so we draw a character like I'm gonna just draw a simple little character. Say because I low key vibe with you right now. I vibe with you too. I mean, I ain't gonna cap. I mean, cause you already said what you needed to say. You said your first anime was Inuyasha. So that already hit home right there. I'm not gonna cap to you. That already hit home right there. That already hit home. No cap. All right, so like, let's just draw like a little cute little bunny or something like that. So a cute little bunny, you know, nibbling on a carrot. I'll draw like a little bunny nibbling on a carrot type time. So the thing is, what I do with color is, let's just draw like right here. See, your doodles are nice too. Like I be drawing so much, fam. Like I'm not gonna lie, I be needing people to draw with me, but this is how I think about drawing in general. So let's just like some big old eyeballs, and let's draw them like with a little smirk. Give them some little eyelashes. You can make it a female character. Yeah, there we go. We'll draw like a little bunny. All right, so when I get the color and stuff, the way I think about it is, what's the best way I can explain it? You know, like how when we doing these shading strategies. So John watched the little anime and smoking. It's like a perfect weekend. Oh yeah, for sure. See, look, we in lock. We in lock. We locked in. I'm not gonna cap to you. We locked in. We locked in. We locked in. We locked in. All right, so you see, like, all right, so look, cause me personally, it don't take a lot to make me happy. I just like vibing type time. So you know, like how when we shading like this, like pretty much almost every artist they learn about the dark side of the spectrum, going to the light side of the spectrum. But when I get the coloring, let's say if since we doing a female bunny type person, this how I look at shading. All right. Every time I'm drawing with color, I go Cause I ain't gonna cap like a good like backwood or a blunt or something like that. That right here. And actually, before I get the color in it, I'm gonna make it darker so you can see that real quick. Hold up. Let's let's go ahead and draw her lips right here. Let's add a little wrinkles up inside of the carrot, because you know most carrots they got little wrinkles up in them. Let's do it right here. Type time. Let's go right here like this, and let's just add in. Cause I'm from Mobile, Alabama though, so I'm from the South Side. Type time. That's where I'm from. All right. Let's erase some of this right here. All right, boom. And we're gonna get ready for these colors. So I'm gonna show you a little demonstration when it comes to colors. So because bro, I can draw it so good with like pencil and pen, but when the marker hits or the coloring, I be effing it up. All right, look. All right, look. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Cause you know I like teaching. You feel me? Let's go ahead and do like let's give her some fluffy cheeks. All right, look. I like teaching, you know. I ain't gonna cap. I like you. No cap. All right, look. Look at this. So look. So we're gonna add a little bit of darkness up in there. So that way people that's joining in, you know, we can you know, really get it going for people that don't know. Or they might have a little trouble like seeing what we talking about. Let's make her like a pet bunny or something like that. Let's make her like a little pet type time. All right, so look. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this right here. Let's add a little fluff at the end of her ear. Type time. All right. Boom. All right. All right. Looks so cute. It looks like a purple, pink, and a little bit of blue. Make her eyes light yellow. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. I got you, family. It's yeah, that's a vibe right there. All right. So we're gonna get her eyelashes going like this. I'm gonna draw one more just up right there. And let's do pretty much the same thing on this side. So let's do that right there. And boom. So that mean the Most High sent you to the live stream at the right moment. I ain't gonna cap to you. Yeah, we gonna forget who Bob Ross is. We gotta make room for the more greats coming up. You feel me? I used to vibe with Ross though. You know, he was like one of the very first artist names that I actually learned. You know. All right, so yeah, like yeah, for sure, for sure. That boy Ross, he was on that real chill type time. Okay. And And a lot of people have told me that some people do like my voice, but I don't blame people. You know, ASMR Milky said, "What you drawing?" We's drawing this bunny, this bunny. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we doing. Wait, let me get the next soundtrack going, cause we finna go on to the next level. And I ain't gonna cap. Like Leo, before you joined, I was literally just finna get ready to end the live stream. But I'm gonna vibe with you a little bit. You feel me? Said play some Russ. Like what's that? What's that? What's that? Cause me personally, I'm not gonna cap to you, fam. Since I make music, I usually don't listen to artists that's already a thing. Yeah. See, that's probably why I don't know what it is. Cause I figured out some very deep stuff. I'm not sure if you into like deep topics of like exposing who's in Illuminati and stuff like that. But that's why my TikTok got banned. And on my TikTok, on my live streams on TikTok, I was pulling over 500,000 people talking, like literally exposing stuff about the industry. Oh yeah, all right. See, look, see, we locked in, bro. We locked in. He said, "Bro, I'm not gonna lie, you're super talented. If there's only a way, I've had to know enough about the way of viewing up and changing of the system of the way that I can even find a different kind." All right, see, look, see y'all, see we got some deep people coming up in here now. We got some deep people coming up in here, y'all. Like y'all, I exposed so much stuff, y'all. Matter of fact, how rude of me. Let me tell y'all my real name. Let me tell y'all my real name. Y'all not gonna believe this. Y'all not gonna believe this. It's not too late to quit yet, man. Look, we not quitting. We ain't never quitting. Look, y'all, my name is Versace. All right. This gonna sound crazy now. This is gonna sound crazy, but just bear with me. I can explain everything. I turned down the music industry because they are they are it's not even just the music industry, but it's also the movie industry and stuff like that. But they are most definitely on some super demonic type time. All right, look at this. Y'all see this? My name Versace. You feel me? That's me. And I would like show myself on the camera, but when I flip the camera, for whatever reason, when I flip the camera and try and flip it back to the regular camera, YouTube freeze my camera. I don't know what's up with that. But on another live stream, I'll show y'all my face on another live stream. All right. But I've been exposing a lot of stuff, y'all. Hold on, what the world? Somebody said, "Don't let me find you in Florida, dog." I got a homeboy in Florida. You feel me? But I ain't gonna cap. I'm vibing to Leah right now. I ain't gonna cap to you. I ain't gonna cap to you. It's my friend right now. But look, y'all, we could expose some stuff, y'all. Hold on, let me go up. Let me go up because I want to do these color bases that she talked about. All right. Hold up, wait. We're gonna do purple, pink, and a little bit of blue. Okay, all right. So we're gonna do this right here. We're gonna do our colors right here, y'all. With that purple with the pink, with a little bit of blue. You want like a dark blue or like a Light blue. Cause I got a dark blue too. Send your homie to me. Well, he actually married, so light baby blue. Okay. Like this right here. Oh no. Oh no, you gotta calm down, family. You gotta calm down. All right, look, we got that. We got that light baby blue. Hey, user HG1 IH8DJ2N. You popped a honey pack or something before you joined this live stream. like yo, you was on that stuff. Right, Little Fish, did you ever see the guy using the pain? Oh dang. Had to, no cap. 10 different ink pens and the painting, and it was 10 different ink pens, and it was he's drawing pictures with it with 10 different ink pens. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do a bunch of different stuff like that. But y'all, I'm trying to show Aaliyah something, y'all. Y'all distracting me. Y'all putting some good comments when I'm trying to show Lil Shotty something, man. Y'all get me distracted. All right, look. All right, so look, we gonna give her this pink little shade, right? So this is what I do. Whenever I'm doing like art and I'm drawing, I always start off. Oh, that's a he. Hold up. Cause now I might have to block Buddy, cause we don't even condone that weird stuff. Y'all know what I mean. I don't vibe with that particular community. They be on there, they be tweaking. So forget it. We're going. We want to see what you wanted. You know. Okay, all good, family. No, it ain't nothing wrong with y'all bringing up topics, but I was trying to show Aaliyah something real quick. Cause I vibe with her. Repent and turn away from sin and give your life to Jesus Christ before it's too late. Gain salvation today. And Jesus is coming for sure, family. We love the Messiah over here. We love the Messiah over here, family. We love the Messiah. That's who I work for. Hey y'all, I ain't gonna cap, man. Y'all come with some deep comments. Y'all come with some deep comments. But let me show Aaliyah this real quick. Then Aaliyah, I'm gonna explain some more stuff about my life. Cause I'm pretty sure you would be very interested in that. You would be very interested in that. All right, so you see what I'm doing? All I'm doing right now is slowly adding in the colors. I'm keeping everything light. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna start with the light colors before I get to the heavy colors. You're gonna see exactly why I do that. And when you draw with the colors, make sure you don't dig into the paper. You feel me, Aaliyah? Because when you get to digging into the paper, it's gonna make it hard to to add other layers into it. So let me erase some of these other lines right here. So you got a strong soul for real, for you to turn away all of that darkness with the music industry. Yeah, like I ran it like I don't know if you know who No Cap is. I'm pretty sure you probably know who No Cap is. That was one of my homeboys before he blew up. That was one of my homeboys. And I remember, all right, so you know No Cap. All right, so look. Me and him, we went to the same school. We went to Davidson High School. You know No Cap from Mobile, you feel me? We went to the same school. And I remember me and No Cap, like when before he blew up, I remember one day he went and got a BET tattoo, like right on his hand. Like right on his hand. And everybody in school was trying to tell him he wasn't gonna make it, you know what I'm saying? Me personally, I already knew about the Illuminati and stuff, but it wasn't nothing I could it wasn't nothing I could tell certain people because if they wanted to do something, they was gonna do it regardless. You know what I'm saying? I could give them warnings and stuff. I did tell him don't sell your soul. I remember telling him that. It was a song No Cap made. He was like, it was a while ago, like probably 2018, 2000, somewhere around there, 2017, 2018. A little bit after he blew up, he made a song. He was like, I remember them days chilling with Versace and Vinny. I got a twin brother named Vincenzo, and in school, my brother nickname was Vinny. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, Lil Uzi is a Lil Uzi. For real? Did I guess right for real, or you just saying yeah because you just want to agree with me? Did I guess right for real? Because it's for you for real? Like it's really Lil Uzi? Nah, keep in mind, like, I know Lil Uzi like literally is he on that weird real sinister stuff now. Lil Uzi is most definitely on that real sinister stuff. But who scares you? Who really scares you in there? Like who is it? Like I want to know. Oh, Trippy Red. Yeah, that was gonna be my next guest. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was gonna be my next guest. Jamie James, what's up, family? Trippy Red. He's most definitely out of it. Oh yeah, the Kodak. Yeah. See, you know something. You know something. You know something. You know something. Like they most definitely on some real sinister stuff. Also, say you love my drawing. Appreciate that, family. Appreciate that, family. I'm drawing this just for Aaliyah. Give her a little demonstration. You feel me? Give her a little demonstration. So you see what I'm doing right here, Aaliyah? I got the pink going, but I didn't put it too dominantly in. Now what I could do is see right here. I get a darker pink. Yeah, yeah. That's another one right there. When it gets to them Kardashians, they get to put in spells on people, high ranking sorcery, high ranking witches and stuff like that. Like I'm not gonna cap to you. The stuff that they be doing, especially behind closed doors, is it's real satanic. Oh yeah, Drake, yeah, for real, yeah, Drake too. And that's kind of one of the main reasons I don't listen to the music industry. So like I listen to soundtracks, or it's either if I'm not listening to a soundtrack, like me and my twin brother, we working on our own music. You feel me? We working on our own music, and I'm gonna drop it on YouTube. I'm gonna drop some of that on YouTube, but I gotta wait till I get enough subscribers to do all that stuff like that. I try to listen to like unknown people, and the way I read it, to explain it like better for you is like I try to listen to people, like say for example, like when I was growing up, I knew No Cap personally, so a lot of his music, I was I basically was critiquing his music. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I didn't even get to finish that story, but I was critiquing his music And he was telling me, he was like, "Hey, Versace, bro, don't lie to me. Does this sound good or not?" And I tell him like, "All right, you need to drop a syllable right there, add a syllable right here, and stuff like that." Like I real life give him critiques in a sense of like not hating on him, but more so of just like he wanted to know if it was really good, because he was saying everybody around him was just saying it was good because he made it. You know what I'm saying? But when he seen that I was actually giving him honest feedback, he was like, all right, he vibe with that, because, you know, anybody could just be like, they rock with your music just because they know who you is, you know what I'm saying? But then it was to the point I moved schools. I ended up going to like Foley High School because my mom, she wanted me to stay out the streets. So she did move me and my brother out of there. Rainbow Sounds, what's up, family? You say you love to hear my music? For sure. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop everything on YouTube. It just, I've had people take off of my ideas, especially when it comes to music. I'm not gonna lie to you. Music, art, like people been taking off my ideas. But I most definitely will show you some. You know what I'm saying? And I got Snapchat, but I don't. Other than Snapchat, I tried having like Instagram, but the thing is with Instagram, it's like when I was putting my art up there, it was like people, I don't know, Instagram not the place to put like art, because it's like, I don't know, it's an unhealthy competition on Instagram. Like it's just unhealthy. But I do got a few social media, so I could chop it up with you on some of them words. Talk to you, like literally tell you about my life. You know what I'm saying? Tell you about my life. But Lil Baby, that's my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Like his name Dominic, but the world know him as Lil Baby. You feel me? Lil Baby, that's my cousin. And my auntie named Felicia, she told me to make music with him before he blew up. But I told her I can't make music with him because we make two different types of music. Like my music, it breaks people out of the it breaks people out the trap. You know what I'm saying? It breaks people out the trap mentality. So my life is real deep. You know what I'm saying? Spiritually charged. You say you know everyone? I know a lot of people. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know a lot of people. And that's another reason why I've been trying to guard myself. You say you love music that speaks facts and have messages. All good, family. Like I could tell you everybody that's like literally in the industry, but probably not while I'm live streaming. Because last time I did that on TikTok, that got me banned. Shelly, what it do, family? What's up with it? But that got me banned on TikTok. Like Aaliyah, that really did. Say really can't trust no one now. I would say to an extent, it's very hard to find people that's actually trustworthy. Like I've been set up, robbed, held at gunpoint. I watch people like die in front of me type time. So it's like I've seen some real shiesty stuff growing up. So I do be trying to, find people that's real cool. But the thing is, when people were setting me up, they was hating on me. You feel me? They was hating on me. All right, so look, here go the next part. I'm gonna show you. Look, you see how this purple or this type of dark pink is pulling out more of these colors, and they blend right in. My circle's small. I try to keep it that way. the best way I can. For sure, family. That's the best way. And I tell people like my circle spec dot. That's literally like that's probably like the size of my circle. And I made it that way on purpose, you feel me? So when I do let people in my circle, you know, I mean I really did get them a chance. But some people wasn't worthy of that chance. I could tell you some real deep stuff, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I could tell you some real deep stuff. But I ain't trying to get too deep like on live stream. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like some people be joining in and they be like, what's going in? Like what's going on? But I'll tell you stuff, like, you feel me? I'll tell you like real life stuff that I've actually been dealing with. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you real life stuff. Say, oh, it's so good. You're so talented. Appreciate it, family. Appreciate it. And it's like, you see like how the colors that I'm adding in, like low key just blending in with everything that I'm got going on. This is kind of the way that I've trained myself to do colors. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he said I can't look at another animal the same after the trauma called for. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, family. But hey, uh, so what I can say on that one is, you know, you can't let a particular group of people ruin animals for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you can't let them ruin animals for you now. Because if you get to, you know, I don't know if you're looking at animals and you just think differently now. Oh dang. Oh man. You know what that turned into, right? You know what that turned into eventually. I don't know if I could say it on live stream, but yeah, that's gonna turn into something that's called yo, I I like yo, you be reading my mind. I ain't gonna cap to you, cause I was just drawing the money. I was, hey, yeah. All right, just long as you ain't that far gone, you know what I'm saying, family. You know what I'm saying. Long as you ain't that far gone to where you just thinking about, you know, you know what I'm saying, like to an animal or something like that, bro. Just please, fam, please don't do it. Control yourself, man. Control yourself. Okay. I'm just making sure now, cause you know it starts off with that. You know what I'm saying. Then before you know it, it gets. So you gonna look at anime and be into that, like another thing is like for me, that's why I like I can't even watch like corn. I can't even watch that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Say, is that a blunt in his mouth? Well, we could call it a bunny blunt. It's a carrot though, but we call it bunny blunt. We call it a bunny blunt. But it's a carrot, you feel me? But look, you see how we adding in these colors, and we basically can shade, you know, whatever we wanted to shade. You know what I'm saying? And we can add these colors and these textures. I thought it was something else. Oh, see, man, you're far gone, man. Cut off that corn, bro. Cut it off. Cut it off, man. So I'm gonna find you in Alabama from Dayton to Enterprise. Hey, man, you come over here, bro. Hey, it might not go the way you think it is. Don't, cause I know how to. I got yo. That's what I'm saying. Like you done came back, yo. Hey, fam. If you make a trip to Alabama, you a dude. I don't vibe with stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You a dude. You know what I'm saying? Like yo, I'm trying to tell you, I'm specially trained in combat, so it ain't gonna go the way you think. Hey, now you come over here, it ain't gonna go the way you think, fam. I live close to Alabama line, where I call home in the woods, Mississippi. Oh yeah, I vibe with Mississippi. Okay, that's why they got rope sales in Alabama. Hey, I could break out of ropes. So you feel me? I could break out of chains, ropes. So you gonna have a hard time, family. Said, why y'all dropping your places? The thing is, like for me is, and I can't say this, and I ain't trying to, this not no threat to nobody or nothing like that, but I got forces of people that work for me. You feel me? So I'm not really terrified of dropping my locations. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody that tried to do some weird stuff or flaw stuff to me, they are not alive right now. They are not alive right now, family. Before you drive to Alabama, just know that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just the whole way over here, just know, like, all right, bro. If anybody trying to do some weird stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, you's not making it out alive, all right? You not making it out alive, dude. You's not making it out alive, bro. So I got forces, my guy. Who are you? Well, you gonna figure out, bro. You come over here on that weird stuff, you gonna find out real quick. And don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry either, bro, because a lot of people be trying to cry. Like, Versace, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know. Nah, don't cry now. I told you. I told you. That's what I'm saying, Aaliyah. Like, dude, bugging. Dude, bugging. Don't ask who I am now. You're gonna find out the hard way. I got forces. That's all you need to know. I got forces. You know what I'm saying? Don't be watching me draw a bunny and let that fool you now. I got forces. He said, what's your favorite gun? I don't use guns. But I like Glocks though. I like how they feel. You know what I'm saying? I like Glocks. And the thing is, it's a Nerf gun. Come on now. They is tweaking. It's not no threat, it's a promise, family. It's a promise. That's what you need to know. It's a promise. It's not no threat. So mine, I gave, you got a 1911 PPK, AR-15, get a Garand, and an M1 Tom. All right, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good selection, I would say. I would say that's a pretty good selection. Hold on, let me go ahead and make this a carrot. You know, to help anybody out that Said I'm gonna take a dookie on your drawing, dog. What is he on? Like, I don't know. I don't know what dude on. But hey, that's another viewer. Like, bro's tweaking. Zach, what it do, bro? Zach, we got we got a weirdo up in here, bro. He might get iced. No cap. We got a weirdo up in here today, Zach. What it do, fam? Long time no see. What it do, broski? Is it buddy throw it off? Yeah, like dude's tweaking, y'all. All right, back to Aaliyah. Like, Aaliyah, roll one up for me. Like, real talk. You gotta have one. Just have one on standby. Like, whenever we hang out, just have that one just on standby. Cause no cap. Roll one up for me. Like, real talk. Cause Buddy's cooked. So I mean, you chilling low key. You already know. Hold up, what does LWK mean? I'm not trying to sound slow or nothing, but my bad. What does that mean? I just want to make sure. You feel me? Okay, low key. Okay. All right. I be trying to make sure. I don't want to be assuming. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, man. Hold up, man. It gotta be a way. It gotta be a way out this mud. How you? Hold up, man. Hold up, bro. I know they ain't got it like that on. Come on, man. Hold up, we gotta get dude up out of here. Hold on, I gotta make some moderators. They ain't even got it to where I could block people. What type of platform is this? So you can't even block somebody. Yeah, we gotta put dude in timeout or something like that. Yeah, we gotta put dude in timeout. Just gotta press their profile. Cause I pressed their profile, but this is like, it ain't nothing. Hold up, bro. Cause I'm just saying, there ain't no way to block them. Like, what the hell? How the hell? All right, there we go. Cause they got it to where they got it to where y'all can do it, but they don't got it to where I can do it. That's weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, we trying to vibe and do it over there tweaking. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you for that. You feel me? Yeah, put him in timeout. Yeah. Hold up, Zach. I remember you too, bro. I'll make you a mod too, bro. Cause we gotta get some mods now. I remember Zach. That's my boy right now. There we go. Yeah. All right, there we go. There we go, y'all. Cause that's wild. Cause you can't even be nice to people on this platform. They get the bugging. So hopefully, if dude do come over here, he get erased. Cause I'm saying we don't play stuff. Yeah, like dude out this mud trying to throw the vibe off. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like that's that weird stuff we talking about, y'all. But we gonna let that go. We gonna let that go. We gonna let that go. We gonna let that go, y'all. Yeah, we gonna let that go. All right, so see right here, Leah, how I'm just adding my colors in one by one, just real slowly. All right, so now, all right, in the blue, I got a question, family. Aaliyah, with the blue, did you want me to do her eye, like her eyes blue? Put bugs behind her? I I don't know. I would, but I don't even want to throw some people off, man. Make the color like Bermuda blue, maybe a dark emerald. That'll actually be pretty dope. But this is a Leah suggestion, y'all. This is a Leah suggestion. I gotta see. All right, with this light blue, would you want the light blue to be on her eyes? Like she got blue, like light blue eyes. Cause I know you said you want her eyeballs to be yellow. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm trying to find a way to implement this blue. I'm down for other people's opinions. Okay, all good. All right. Bermuda blue. What is that? What is that like? Dark blue or like what type of blue is that? I'm trying to see. Cause I could make a shade of blue too, but these the blue I got. You mean like they gotta be dark blue? They gotta be like a real dark blue or something like that. Said real nice, bro. Appreciate that, Keith. Hey y'all, make sure y'all for the people that just now tuning in, make sure y'all hit that sub button. You feel me? Make sure y'all hit that sub button. Emerald eyes and Bermuda blue collar. Like this blue? Like a real dark blue? It's a dark metallic thingy. Okay. Right, you know what? We're gonna add that little. We're gonna add that blue right there. It's more like a blend. Okay. Did you do a Spider-Man picture a few months ago? I haven't drawn Spider-Man in a minute. I did like a last Spider-Man thing I did was Venom. You feel me? Venom was the last one that I did. There we go. Should make her eyelids lightish blue. Okay, all good. Okay. All right, family. All right. Like November maybe. I just started getting on YouTube. I just got on YouTube. I like a dog at purple. Okay, all right. Let's go in with this blue real quick. And then we're gonna shade it in that purple. Okay, all good, family. Long as you learn it. Cause I remember like it was like the last live stream I did like yesterday or something like that. It was somebody that was watching me draw, and they were saying that they didn't know how to draw, and I was like, well, pretty much everybody know how to draw. And I did like a demonstration, like teaching them like a simple demonstration, and she was like, wow, why does this low key look good? And I was like, because a lot of people overcomplicate drawing in a lot of areas, you know what I'm saying? So said I used to draw tanks. I vibe with drawing tanks, fam. That's some of my favorite stuff to draw. I like tanks. Oh, tigers? Okay, tigers. Shermans and Lanyards and Panzers. Okay. Alright. That was up right now. No cap. Said, do I stream often? I try to do it as often as possible, but I be having to sell art and try to get like do art moves and stuff like that. Then in a little while, I'm finna go to college, so I gotta try to balance all that out. Cause I'm gonna go in for physical education. Then after that, I'm gonna go to be a professor, and I want to do biology and science and history. You know what I'm saying? So I'm too tired to stay right now, but I might watch a stream and I'm like, all good, family. I do stream often. I try to stream at least. I try to do it at least once a day. That way I could keep the momentum going. You know what I'm saying? But the more I have been streaming, the more YouTube been floating my stuff to accounts like that. You know what I'm saying? Did you post in October? Nah. Like I just started posting, family. Like I really did. And oh yeah, Japanese style arts. Like I love stuff like that, y'all. I love stuff like that. Trying to get a tag of those Japanese tags. I could draw you one out. I ain't gonna cap to you. I could draw you one out. No cap. I could draw you one out. Good night, family. I'll see you around, William. I will see you around, family. I will see you around. But Leah, I could draw you a tat. Like, where you gonna get it at? Like, is it gonna be like on your leg, your arm, like what? On your rib cage going down to your thigh? Oh, okay. You trying to get that tat. You trying to get that tat. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Someone drew a red cool Spider-Man picture last fall. Yeah, Keith, I just started doing YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I just started really doing. I've been had this account, but I just started posting. Like I usually used to use this account for watching like people videos and stuff like that. So I made this account in 2016 or something like that. I made this account in 2016. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this one tweaking. I mean, in deep tweaking. That boy tweaking. All right, so now we finna go in with that purple. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like bro was tweaking. He probably just trolling though. That's probably what it is. You know what I'm saying? So many people just be trying to troll. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go with this perp. You feel me? We're gonna go with this perp with this eye color right here. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't tripping on in deep, you know what I'm saying? All right. Yeah, when people are trolling, they just get ignored, y'all. They just get ignored or blocked. You know what I'm saying? Well, I don't know why YouTube don't got a block button for me. You know what I'm saying? Which I think is kind of wild. But haters gonna hate wherever they at. You know what I'm saying? So we got this this purple type of dealio for our eyes. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not a furry, family. I'm not on I'm not on that type of kinky stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on that type of time. I'm not on that type of time now, but I'm not finna get too explicit right now, but it's only certain qualifications. You know what I'm saying? You know, if they was here before, they would know. Yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure. But I have thought about doing like a cosplay. You know what I'm saying? Like I need like a, you know, a special person to do type of stuff like that with. Honestly. Let's see. It depends because I it's like a lot of you know, like anime concepts where certain people in animes like or have a couple or something like that. I would like to do a cosplay like that. You feel me? Cosplay Elastigirl with your feet out unrelated. Hell no, nah, nigga, get the hell on. Yo ass tweaking. What the? Nah, you tweaking, bro. You tweaking, buddy. You tweaking on that one. Yeah, I'm a whole dude. I'm not finna cosplay being a female, bro. Nah, you bugging. Use bugging. You're bugging. You know what that one is? You're bugging. Aaliyah, come save me. I don't know what these people got going on. Bugged out. For so Zach, like I don't know. He bugging on that one. Bugging. Bugging. The gun is in my mouth. I hope it ain't the gun I'm thinking about, bro. Please. Don't go outside like that. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Jamie said, "Who is that?" This is a demonstration for a character that I was doing for Aaliyah to show her like how to layer some colors and stuff like that. You feel me? You feel me? Like this ain't for y'all people that's got some you know some people they're gone with the wind, y'all. This is not no furry. This not none of that. Maybe I should have chose a different color. Maybe the color. I don't know. Maybe it's the color. Like, maybe just drawing a pink bunny. Maybe that one took him out of Leah. All right. All right. Like, uh, Aaliyah. Nah, look, it ain't us. It's them. It's them. It ain't us. It's them. Like we out this month, just just vibing. You know what I'm saying? And some people get a little too excited when they see a pink bunny. Aiden, what it do, family? So they gonna end up in timeout. Yeah, we try and give him a chance, Zach. We try and give him a chance. We try. You know. Well, this is funny, y'all. This is funny. Maybe I should go to the next picture. What, Aaliyah? What's the color of the eyes we doing? What color eyes we doing again? Yellow. We doing yellow, right? I don't know. What it was again? We gotta make sure we got to go to the next one after this one. All right, yellow. All right. We going to the next one after this one because some people bugging. Oh, that yellow pop. That yellow pop, I'm not gonna cap to you. Yeah, yeah, we need to go on to the next one. I ain't gonna cap. After this, we go to the next one. Oh yeah, that pop right there. Oh yeah. And since that yellow pop, we gonna pop it with this right here. There we go. Yeah. For Saudi. Yeah, there we go. See, Aaliyah, you know something. See, we gotta have conversations more often. You feel me? See, I vibe with you, Aaliyah. No cap. No cap. All right, so look, the same concept right here. When we going from like dark to light, we start light to dark. When we going with colors, you go from the light colors to the dark colors. You know what I'm saying? Cause like say for example, when we drawing with a pencil, most cases we'll go from dark to light. You feel me? So it's gonna be the opposite. You feel me? When you doing like coloring like that. DJ Jones. Yo, nah, see, look, here's the wild part, bro. You can't be desecrating my name like that, bro. See that? You making my whole family look weird. You making the whole family look bad, bro. Like, come on, bro. You making the whole family look bad, man. Dang. I don't. I'm ashamed to let people know my last name Jones too, because they were like, bro, you related to that nigga? Oh man, dang. I already got to deal with. I already got to deal with little baby tripping out sometimes. Like now you tripping out on me? Come on, Brody. Oh, come on, come on, bro. Come on, bro. The little baby went on stage with some booty shorts that day, bro. I can't remember that. I can't forget that. You know what I'm saying? Now you tripping on me too, dude? Come on, man. Dude want to show off his thigh tattoo. Like, come on, bro. Dang, man. We going to the next page, y'all. We gotta get we. No, hold up, wait. Wait a minute. This going down in the record books right here. All right, there we go. There we go. You already know. Yeah, he did. He did. He did. I mean, it was a good tattoo now, but it just was the way he displayed it. You know what I'm saying? His thigh tattoo, like, it's the way he displayed it. You know what I'm saying? Like he could have chose a better way. Oh wait, hold on, wait. I got your family. I'm gonna get you that screenshot. Wait, you got it already? Okay, all good, all good. All right, we on to the next page because that one right there, Leo. I don't think they was ready for that one, family. Actually, Leo, I do want to design your tattoo. You feel me? So I'm gonna draw out a few Chinese tigers or something like that. I ain't gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it I'm gonna do it cause I like to look at the theme of the Chinese and stuff like that and the Japanese. It was Japanese. So I want to look at the theme of Japanese and then incorporate it all the way in there. All right. Cause I be doing, I ain't gonna cap. I be doing training and stuff like that. Like do you train and stuff like that, Aaliyah? Like, are you? I be training. You feel me? I be on that anime type time though. You feel me? So I used to tattoo people in high school. See, you know something. See, you know something. I ain't gonna cap to you. You know something. Oh, you be training? Okay, all good. I'm gonna have to come chop it up with you. You feel me? No cap. All right, so let's go. She's not lying. She gave me a dope for tattoo. DJ, bro. DJ. D. Come on, bro. Leave the foot thing alone, bro. I changed the page and everything, you know, so you could get your brain off of it. I tried, fam. Like under the table because it was in high school. You hit it with the side. Look, yo, yeah. We got all right. Yeah, DJ is cooked. Y'all can mute him by now. Y'all can mute him now. We gave him a chance. Yeah, we could get dude going. We could get him up out of there. Yeah, we could get. He said, "No, you gotta calm down, dude. You gotta calm down, man. You can't be saying wild stuff like that, dude." Come on, man. Yeah, you cooked. You cooked, fam. Not in a good way, but you cooked. All right. All right. So let's see what's gonna be what's another thing we could draw, y'all. So like I got a partner on my other side. He said he not in timeout for long. Okay, all good. Oh, you got a panther on your other side. Okay, all right, Panthers. I ain't gonna count. Oh, let me tell you this. My spirit animal. Like I was asking God one day to show me my spirit animal, and it was a panther, and it had light blue eyes. It was a panther with light blue eyes. All right. So I vibe with panthers. You feel me? That was like I had to literally pray for probably about 2 to 3 weeks. And God showed me that. You know what I'm saying? God showed me that. You know what I'm saying? DJ said she ain't you hit, brother. Honestly, family, I would actually, you know, be on something way more high caliber than just hitting, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll be on something way higher than that. No cap. He said big-footed panther, we are definitely family. DJ be tweaking, like, this man tweaking, bro. All right, look, y'all, we finna go on to the next one, y'all. We finna go on to the next. we are on the we going to the next, y'all. He's going with the wind, y'all. He's going with the wind. It's no helping him. He's at a place of no return. What is DJ on, bro? This man's bugging. Y'all, you know what, bro? We finna go to another edition, y'all. We finna add another edition, y'all. All right. So now I'm gonna do something a little bit more detailed, cause we's gonna go on something a little bit more detailed. Yeah, he gonna be mad when y'all hush him for a while now. He gonna be real mad. No cap. All right, so let's get this focused. And this is funny. I'll chill though. You guys seem cool. You use on that you off the Molly, dude. Use off the Molly on that one, dude. Alright, so look. You know, we gonna go into a real deeper concept, y'all. You say you low key want some blossoms on your shoulder? Cherry blossoms? I ain't gonna cap, but Leah, you low key scaring me low key though. I cap. I ain't gonna cap. Low key, high key, but not in a bad way though. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Cause the reason why is cause I do vibe with cherry blossoms. All right, so all right, look, all right, cause firstly, I the Inuyasha thing, all right, the panther, the tiger. You also like the Japanese thing. It's just like it's a lot of stuff just adding up. I'm not gonna cap to you. But I'm saying it's not a bad thing though. No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Actually, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And it's gonna be something I can just doodle on. So because we vibe, oh family. That's one of the main precise reasons. Just the vibe, you know what I'm saying? Can I draw you some blossoms? Yeah. Actually, factually. Let me write down this. You see this? This is a list of stuff that people been asking me to draw. See this right here? Like it's a whole bunch of stuff people been asking me to draw. So I'm gonna put. Let's see. Oh yeah, this gangster Gato right there. That's my boy right there. I ain't gonna cap to you. All right, so look. He said, because they good, I'm gonna ask my homeboy to tat it on me. Okay. All right. So let's see. We're gonna do these cherry blossoms. And what was it, like a Japanese tiger theme tattoo? Eat hops. What it do? You back? What's up, family? What's up with it? You back? What's up with it? We just vibing right now. We just vibing. So we got some cherry blossoms. And actually, since I'm gonna design the Japanese tiger thing, I'ma also I'ma also put a few cherry blossoms inside of that. So whenever you do get the cherry blossoms tatted on your shoulder area, it'll go in with that basically. Because I kind of think about stuff that synchronizes. You know what I'm saying? All right. Oh yeah. Also, this right here. Let me show y'all some of this because this was funny. This picture right here came from when I was doing a live stream on Big O. A dude, it was some African guy, and he was seeing me draw, and then he was asking me like, all right, so how long did it take for me to draw stuff? So like literally in like 30 seconds, I drew dude in 30 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So far I've been tighter myself, but what, family? What? Wait, some of y'all that's paying attention as well. These are some more of my characters in the show. We call these sock grabs. All right. It's 1:30 a.m. and my dog's trying to play with his rope with him. And that dog said, It's time to play." Y'all ever seen that Kevin Hart like a while ago? Like he was talking, "It's time to play, daddy." No diddy. But you know, your dog said he want to play. He said, "Buddy, tripping." He said, "You up?" So he said, "Let's play, homie." He said, "Let's play." Yeah. When I seen Kevin Hart say that joint was too funny. And I woke up feeling like, hey, drink some water. Drink some water and meditate. You know what I'm saying? Drink water, meditate. And if you sick, you know what I'm saying? Find something with some ginger or some garlic in it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you seen that? DJ Jones? He said it's time to play. That was your dog on right now, bro. Like real talk. Now I got two cats. Big cat Chow Chow laying. You got a Chow Chow? Them ones go hard. I ain't gonna count. My favorite dogs is I like Huskies. I like German Shepherds. I don't really find nothing wrong with pit bulls, but I've had too many pit bulls in my life. Like my last dog that I had was a pit bull. And his name was Bambino. Wolfie, what it do? What it do? What it do, Wolfie? Dang, y'all done put DJ in timeout again. Dang, DJ, you on the roll, man. You's on the roll. You roll. But I like Chow Chows. I always wanted a Chow Chow, but I never could find anyone that had them. So this is why I be saying you low key be scaring me. I'm not gonna cap. But in a good way though, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you breed them? So just wanted to say hi and to say I hope y'all having fun. Bye. All good, Wolfie. I'll see you around, family. I'll see you around. I ain't gonna cap, Aaliyah. You a vibe. I ain't gonna cap. You a vibe. No cap. You a vibe. No cap. So, hey, that's wild. I always wanted a Chow Chow though, cause I like bigger dogs though. Like I like dogs that grow up big because me personally, I like physical fitness and I like to run around and like play with dogs and stuff like that. Well, I like animals in general. So like when I I do animal training, and my last dog, he had such a high IQ. He knew how to open he knew how to open chips. All right. He knew how to open chips. And like, nah, I'm not talking about he ripped the bag open. Like, nah. No, it's like he would use his teeth and his paws, and he would open the bag of chips like how a human would open the bag of chips. Like small dogs, they cute, but they slide inside. Yeah. And sometimes, like for me, it's like I like dogs that could actually protect if need be. And with small dogs, they could easily get kicked or something like that. You feel me? So I like bigger dogs because they can protect if need be. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, like my dog Bambino, he opened a bag of chips, and I figured out he could do this because I left my Doritos on the couch with him, and I went outside to get my gas. Right, my homie pulled up with that real 5-pack, and I come back inside, and I'm looking at Bambino, and he literally just sitting there on the couch eating the chips, and like he already ate them all, and he just had the bag. Let me see. What's the best way I could describe this? Because I don't even got a chip bag right now. Look, this how he had the bag. Hold on, let me put this down. This how he had it. He had it just opened up. You feel me? And he did the chip hack. I don't know if you know about the chip hack where you push the bag down and it makes it like a bowl. Like he did that. And at that moment, I knew I didn't have a dog. Like he had to be a human that just came back as a dog or something. Like, cause so you probably opened too many chips in front of. Yeah, like he would literally be watching. He was observing. He was real smart. And my aunt, she the one that literally like gave us the dog. Cause growing up, my mom she didn't want to get us a dog because she felt like we weren't gonna take care of it. But she got us turtles and stuff like that. But we took care of the turtles, you know what I'm saying? All our turtles lived a long life. You feel me? Like I'm pretty sure my last turtle, his name was Ralph. I named him Ralph Dog. You know what I'm saying? Like a regular dog would just rip the bag open, but no, like dude had perfect etiquettes. Like he opened it like a human, and I'm looking at him. I'm like, bro, please tell me you actually a pit bull, bro. And he looking at me like, what you mean, bro? I'm like, nah, dude, nah. Named him Leonardo and Ralph. Yeah, I named one of my turtles Ralph because I really did like Ninja Turtles, and I named him Ralph. And Ralph, he grew up to be. I'm pretty sure he's still alive today. I'm not gonna lie to you. He probably still alive today, but I moved and I went to chef school, and I left my sister watching them, and she got tired of watching them, so she gave them to the pet store, and the pet store ended up selling them. You know what I'm saying? All right, like Ralph, he literally lived because we got him when it was like 2014, and my sister had a turtle named Lagupa. Like she named it Lagupa because she just picked a Spanish word or something and just named the turtle. And we was like, why would you name the turtle that? And then she was like, it's Lagupa. And then we was like, you know what? We just gonna name our turtle Ralph. And Ralph actually, like, dude is on a roll with some freaking feet. Like, what? Dude's tweaking. Like every time, like dudes, oh, you want me to drive a car? Is that let me see. Let me click on that. Type out the motto, bro. Cause I actually could do that. But let me show y'all some of these other characters, y'all. I heard Turtle and thought you said Ninja Turtles and was gonna comment that's Donnie, my favorite Ninja Turtle. Look, Lord, like I named my turtle Ralph after the Ninja Turtles though. Cause that's one of the reasons why I named him that. You know what I'm saying? Detroit, what it do, family? Said I want to wish you nothing but absolute best in this world. This is your year. Never give up on your dreams. Love yourself and keep spreading love. For sure, family. You already know. You already know the vibes, Detroit. You already know the vibes. You already know the vibes. But look, this Recto, also in the show, he said, could I draw Donnie? Actually, just to make you smile, I actually already drew Johnny. Hold up. Already drew Donnie. Hold up. Let me just to make you smile. What he got? I drew him in my format right here. In my format right there. We got Donnie right there. You feel me? We got our boy Donnie right there. Yeah, actually, I might want to color him for real. You feel me? We got our boy Donnie in the cut. You know what I'm saying? And for y'all that's passing by, you know what I'm saying? Welcome to the live stream, y'all. We just vibing. You know what I'm saying? We vibing. The live action Ninja Turtles. I did not with it. Wait, which one? Talking about the old one, the real old one, or like the new one they made? Cause I know the old one that was traumatizing. Oh, you talking about you gotta be talking about the new one where they looked a whole lot more masculine. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be talking about that one. Oh, the old one. Okay, yeah, all right, the old one. Yeah, they most definitely look real creepy, I would say. The old one. But the new one, they kind of look just more masculine, dominantly cool. But I ain't like the old one either because when I watched it, it was cheesy. You know what I'm saying? It was real cheesy. Super cheesy type time. But the new one, I liked the new one they made in like 2000. I think it was 19 or something like that. Oh, you like Leo? All the women like Leo when they was growing up. Leo took all the freaking females. Leo took all the freaking females. Leo and Justin Bieber. Freak. Justin Bieber took all the females. Then also it was that year when I don't know if y'all remember wait, what that freaking band was called? Dang, what was it? What that freaking what it was, man. Dang, what's the freaking that band name? I forgot what it's called. I forgot the name of it, y'all. It's gonna come back to me now. So Leo, I'm sorry. Please don't put me in timeout. Yeah, you might be finna get put in timeout, bro. No cap. You better hope she have mercy on you, dude. No, it wasn't One Direction. Well, they did take a lot of the females too, though. But it was dang, what was it? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's like it said I'm gonna put you in timeout. Dang, mindless behavior. Yeah, mindless behavior. It was mindless behavior. Justin Bieber, One Direction, Mindless Behavior. They had the girls by they had y'all by the lips, if you know what I mean. They had y'all by the lips. No cap. They had y'all straight by the coochie lips. No cap. I'm like, damn. But when I was little, I had a so we talking about like crushes growing up. I had a crush on y'all know that what's that show? Like yeah, like yeah, for sure. Johnny Depp. That was one of your crushes. I think like when I was growing up, what's that you know that show called My Babysitter's a Vampire or something like that? I'm talking to everybody, bro. Why you mad, DJ? Why you looking like your dog in your profile picture right now, bro? But I did have a say you're making me uncomfortable. All this tension. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That Johnny Depp was one of my old childhood crushes. LOL. Ew. Ew. That's the version of Johnny Depp you liked? Oh. See, you loony. You was thinking about some chocolate. Some chocolate. Yeah, bro look like Michael Jackson in that one. He look like Michael Jackson. Bro look like Michael Jackson in that one, no cap. And then the point, I ain't gonna count that one made me funny. Like it made it funny because when he was talking about his story in his childhood and the child that they used when he was eating chocolate with the braces. Y'all remember that? Like when he said I love chocolate. And Pyron, okay, all right. But I had this thing for that y'all remember that show called When My Babysitter's a Vampire? Yeah, when the guy couldn't close his mouth. Yeah, that part. Like when he was like he was trying to eat some chocolate. Like that joke was too funny, y'all. That was one of the funniest parts of the whole entire the whole entire movie. I'm not gonna count to you. Yeah, put DJ in timeout. Put DJ in timeout. He got to be on timeout. He has to be put in timeout. Yeah, put him in timeout. He liked timeout. At this point, he loved timeout. I think he liked that. I think he liked the fact that you put him in timeout. That's probably what it is. Oh, somebody robbed the bank for real? That's wild. That's wild. They said they had to hit a heist. That's wild. Oh, you said don't say that. Hey, I'm just saying he has not been chilling out now. With the beer in his hand, how he get away with it? Did he get away or did he get away or they got him? Because if he robbed, oh, he didn't get away. Okay, they got him. All right, he got caught. He probably was drunk and he was playing GTA 5 and he thought he could do it. He thought he could do it. He was playing GTA 5. He thought he could do it. Guys, Florida Man B-Days are so fun to look up. We gotta never look mine up. My zodiac. I don't know. I don't do the zodiac things. I don't do the zodiacs. I could tell y'all something deep about zodiacs. You know what I'm saying? I can tell y'all something real deep about zodiacs, but y'all gotta be ready for that. Y'all gotta be ready for that. Somebody had to stand off in the middle of the road with the police the day before, right down the road. That's wild. That's wild. And I did see the Leo in your thing too, so I did know you was on that zodiacs. But I can tell you something that's gonna help you out though. You know what I'm saying? But anybody that's watching for real, just 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 let me know. It's low key kind of fun to look up. Oh, you go ahead, twin. You go ahead, twin. We on it. We on this live stream on YouTube vibing. Oh, this not your zodiac. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, it's your nickname. Okay. All right. But I'm gonna tell y'all something about the zodiacs, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all something about the zodiacs. All right. And my twin just came in here, y'all. It's my nickname. Okay. Tell me something about Aries. All right. Look, y'all. Look, y'all. All right. So look. All right. So the thing is, all right. Let's take some of these zodiacs for example. Let's take someone for example. When it comes to zodiacs, people they're tending to claim to be a particular zodiac sign, and I don't know if y'all studied the Book of Revelations, but if you study the Book of Revelations, it literally talks about how stars are representations of angelic entities. All right. So now, if you look at Aries, now if you actually study Aries, he's known as the god of war, lowercase God, right? Yeah, Leah. Yeah, for sure. And y'all, my phone on 5%. My phone is on 5%. So I'm gonna tell y'all this, but I'm not gonna end the live stream yet, cause y'all bringing up interesting topics. You feel me? I can't end the live stream yet. All right. So look, Aries, he's a fallen angelic entity known as the god of war. So for the people that follow Aries, right? They're like, oh, I'm Aries. But most of y'all thinking y'all are hostile, you know what I'm saying? Or that y'all just like to fight, or that y'all, you get amped up fast and stuff like that. But what happens is when you say stuff like I'm an Aries, you're basically giving the fallen angelic Aries dominion over your emotional waves, over your body, and over your principality, your whole entire being. So when most people that follow zodiacs, when they claim to be a particular zodiac, they're claiming to be a particular fallen angelic entity. And this is what gives them over to possession. That possession then goes to a multitude of people. And let's say for like 5 million people, 6 million people get in a room together and they all say they Aries. You know what I'm saying? What that is doing is like, and to them, when they reading the zodiac reading, they're like, oh, we got this in common. But really, it's just a demonic stronghold. You know what I'm saying? So however many of them, when they claim to be an Aries, they're giving their life over to Aries, and he can manipulate them as he pleases. You know what I'm saying? That goes with every zodiac sign, whether it's Taurus, whether it's Sagittarius, Cancer, Capricorn, all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like he's just waiting, y'all. He's just waiting to get out of timeout just to say something wild, y'all. At that point. But yeah, when you say you are a Aries, you're giving a fallen angel dominion over your life and over your emotional pathways. You know what I'm saying? And this something God he taught me about. You know what I'm saying? That's something God taught me about. like literally. So everyone that I know that literally was on zodiacs, when I basically broke that stuff down to them, I could go deeper into it and literally pull up like charts, even literally letting people know it's witchcraft. You know what I'm saying? So do Aries act a certain way? Basically, what happens is when people claim to be an Aries, which zodiac signs, this was utilized by witchcraft, like witches and warlocks and wizards. Hold on, let me keep on coloring. So YouTube don't get me. But it was utilized by witches and warlocks to influence and manipulate people. You know what I'm saying? So Shishama 9610. So you're a very good drunk. Appreciate it, family. So I mean I heard of them fools are out here. And look, cause look, here's the thing. When somebody claims to be an Aries, and we're just using this one for example, all right, like when they claim to be that, Aries, he's the god of war. Like he's a god of war. He's over warfare. So this is why if he's a god of warfare and a lot of people are claiming to be Aries, this is where they got strong tempers. You know what I'm saying? Strong tempered, get angry fast. They're more so dominantly driven, more dominant nature, right? But that's not because that person is built to be that way. It ain't got to do with a zodiac, but it's when you claim that zodiac, you're literally letting like a fallen angelic like deity take over your life. That's exactly what's going on. All right. That's exactly what it is. All right. So what you're saying is kind of like they're subconsciously manifesting that to themselves and start to fit in. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. That person is not your, like, say for example, like Zach, you're not really an Aries. The more you claim an Aries, the more you allow Aries himself, the fallen angel, to literally manipulate you. It's a form of demonic possession, devilic possession. And you're not gonna gain control over your energy and over your spirit and your nature until you can literally denounce the spirit of Aries. Like for Aaliyah, like for your example, you would have to denounce the spirit of Cancer if you claim to be that. Like me personally, I had to denounce the spirit of Taurus. You know what I'm saying? I had to denounce it. And the exact moment I denounced it, that's when I was able to gain proper control over my actual emotions. Say, have you ever, Versace, have I ever fast? Yeah, yes. I fast very often. And that's one of the most powerful forms that God has showed me to get rid of any demonic strongholds that's on my life. I fast very often. And it's to the point where people around me, they be getting scared for me. They're like, bro, you're not gonna eat. And I'm a chef as well. Like I'm a culinary art chef. So when I'm not eating and stuff, some people be getting scared and they be like, oh, why you not eating? And I don't like to just tell people why I'm not eating, because that kind of defeats the purpose of the fast. But I just let them know it's all good. You know what I'm saying? So you got to fast tomorrow. That's gonna be the best. That's the best ways you can like get any unclean spirits off of you. Any unclean spirits, any fallen angelic spirits, any devils or demons. What's a fast? A fast is basically when you cutting off. Firstly, say like for example, First type of fast that most people dominantly know is a food fast. This is where they would cut back on food and they will pray to God while they fast, and He will manifest more in their life. Or say, like, for example, they got food and water fast, where you won't eat food or water for a certain amount of days, and you will pray and you will fast while you exercise in the commandments of the Lord, and this will give you more spiritual powers. More spiritual powers, God will move more on your behalf, and it actually helps you with your temple. It helps realign your actual true character, your true nature. Yeah, and that's another one as well. Like, you could, some of them sunset to sunrise to sunset fast. Like me and my personal, like, I like to do like 7-day fast, 8-day, 9-day, 10-day fast, 12-day fast, 30-day fast. It just depends on how moved I am, you know what I'm saying, in the Lord. So you need to cut back on the perks. Oh yeah, also on that, you also need to know that perks have that heroin in it, bro. Most people don't know that. That's another reason why they could become so addictive. You feel me? Yeah, I'm never done one of those either. But I've known like homies that pop perks and stuff. Mainly because of Future though. You know what I'm saying? They made a song, I get calling. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's kind of what made the wave of the perks. Like, you know, for most people. Yeah, and they got heroin in them. You feel me? That's exactly what I'm telling you. They got heroin in them, y'all. They are highly, highly addictive, and most people that pop them don't know that before they pop them, because somebody just handed it to them. You feel me? It's not necessarily on heroin. It's the opiate. No, I know people that literally make pharmaceuticals, family. It's heroin up in there, dude. It's like it's 2%. 2% of the whole perky is made out of heroin. Now you can look it up. Like, real talk, family. And yeah, that's far as I went was ganja. I might sip some alcohol like every now and then. And I used to vape, but I didn't vape for like nicotine. I vape for doing like vape tricks and stuff like that. But my brother, his vape got broke. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what happened to that mug, but it got broke. So we just ain't been vaping. So only thing I really have uh indulged in was probably alcohol and some Mary Jane here and there. You know what I'm saying? My friend does. He called. We joint every 3 to 4 months. He's really not vowed to never try it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is, like, when it comes to substances, they can be abused. Be chill without them. Like right now, I haven't smoked in a long little minute. It's been like weeks and stuff like that. I just been chilling. You know what I'm saying? But that's kind of just because of my aura, my energy. I haven't became reliant on it. You know what I'm saying? I haven't became reliant on it. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm chilling, I could just chill regardless of if I have any substance or not. You know what I'm saying? And that's that really the word I'm looking for is self control. You know what I'm saying? Self control. Self control. But I do vibe and just be chilling in general. So I don't think I would have ever get addicted to birds till I started catching myself taking them every day, multiple times a day. And yeah, so what you really need to do is start going on fast. You know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna get you right, fam. And every time you think about popping one, what you gonna do is just take the money that you was gonna spend on it and burn it. Cause that's basically what you're doing anyway. Like for real. Fast to cure recognition as well. For real, I'm for real, DJ. You playing right now, but I'm not playing. That's the way you break off strong demonic strongholds, bro. You fast. I don't know if any of y'all read the Bible, but but Zach said I'm not dealing with this dude, bro. He instantly he instantly got put in time out, bro. He said, "Have I ever done shrooms?" No, I haven't. Like my sister used to do shrooms. I did want to try shrooms though, but I just never did give it an opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, it's just some like I just never gave it an opportunity. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm gonna see Jupiter or something like that. I ain't ready for that. End up in the hospital. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. See. Yeah, I'm not gonna do. Yeah, I'm not gonna do no shrooms. And actually, a few of my homeboys tried to offer me some, and they like, "Hey, bro, you want to try a shroom?" And I'm like, every time they said that, like, some of my spirit just told me, like, don't go for it, So I can still up a bankroll. Like for real, man. Like every time you thinking about like popping a perk, bro, just take the money you finna literally spend on a perk and burn that, bro. Like real talk, bro. Cause that's basically what you're doing in the long run if you think about it. You know what I'm saying? When it gets to that level, every time you think about popping perk, just burn that money, bro. Real talk. Or give it to somebody that you can trust. Like say if you got your mom or something like that, or a dad or someone that you can trust, just go put that money in their house. Every time you're thinking about doing that, just go put that money in their house and just do that for a long process of over 3 to 4 to 5, 6 months while you fasting. And then you just, when you get to that point where you don't even want to do perks no more, then you just go pick that money up. You feel me? That's how you do it. Saying you vape, shaking my head. Well, I need to quit for real. And the thing is, like, with vaping, like I never really got I never got deep into vaping because I just wanted to do the smoke tricks and stuff like that. Like I like doing the tornadoes, blowing rings, jellyfishes and stuff like that. But it's the same process with vaping, you know what I'm saying? Or pretty much any substance that could be abused, you know what I'm saying? Just y'all get it. You feel me? Y'all get it. Got to the point, my girl started counting my perks to see how many I was taking. Yeah, and it gets to that point. What do you do? Gaming with Ghost. What's up, fam? Oh no, he just changed his name. Oh no, never mind. It's Gaming with Ghost. He passing through though. What it do? My brother be asking me for money. Yeah, and that's the thing though. Like if it gets to the point where like stuff like pharmaceuticals, and I'm just gonna say pharmaceuticals instead of saying like perk and stuff like that. But pharmaceuticals, they could be they really suppressants, you feel me? So if y'all can, make sure y'all most definitely you feel me, cut back on some of that. You know what I'm saying? He does it all just for three little perks. Dang. So he'll run up some money just to go spend it on some perks. That's wild. Hey, any of y'all got like Snap or anything, like Snapchat or something like that? Cause my phone on 1%. My phone on 1%. I'm pretty sure this my snap. King. I'm pretty sure that's my snap. So y'all just add that. Or I got Instagram. I got a new TikTok account, you feel me? But other than that, I really don't be on social media like that, y'all. No cap. I don't be on social media like that. My G is the same as my YouTube. Okay, let me put that down real quick. Zach got kicks. Alright. Cause I gotta find a way to like contact some of y'all whenever I'm not live streaming or something like that. You feel me? So Aaliyah, you ain't got no social medias. Alright. I can appreciate that. I can shake that. I can shake that. So I mean, I could try. No, I mean it's probably good if you just don't got social media. But if you got an Insta, Lord of Art History, and y'all could write this down or screenshot it or something like that, and just let me know. Which one of y'all numbers it is or whatever. 390. So that my snap. Feel me? Voice. What is that? 510? 510 or that's 5110? 510. But this my phone number. This my Instagram. That my Snapchat right there. You feel me? So just follow you, fam. Okay, all good, family. Cause I gotta make sure I keep in contact with some of y'all. Cause we got like deep topics. Cause I do live streaming and stuff like that, but sometimes I be having to work and set stuff up and like try to really get some motions going. You feel me? So, cause my phone is on 1%. I don't want to die like mid live stream, y'all. You feel me? But we can most definitely chop it up. You feel me? Chop it up. Talk about some real deep topics. And Leah, I'm gonna work on that Japanese tiger tattoo for you. I'm gonna most definitely do that. Cause that's gonna be tough right there. That's gonna be tough. And I think I'm gonna try to finish this Donnie like right here. But really I ain't got much to do to him for real. It's just that I gotta add that brown and everything like that. So you got WhatsApp? I got text now, but I'm pretty sure on I got WhatsApp, but I don't really use it. But my WhatsApp number, I'm pretty sure I think it's this 251 554. I think it's 6841. I think that's it. But this my phone number right here. So either one, you know what I'm saying? So y'all could screenshot that. And I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna hit you up on Instagram, Zach. There we go. He said Donnie looks awesome sauce. Appreciate that, family. We got Donnie right there. Hold on, I'm gonna do this poll right here. If your IG don't pop up, okay, all good. Well, you could hit me up on either one of my numbers. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna try to hit you up on Instagram because I ain't been on Instagram in a little minute though, y'all. No cap. But to keep up with some of y'all, I will have to download some of this stuff. Leah explain. Or do I just would I type that in on like WhatsApp or something? Or is that for Instagram? Jeffrey, what it do? Cause I'm trying to see. Trying to see what the best way to keep up with some of y'all, cause I really don't be on social media like that. Like other than like YouTube, I try to put informative videos on TikTok. But other than that, I don't be on there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There we go. He's building his PC wrong. What you mean computer, bro? For gaming? Are you talking about Donnie? Because he did build a computer. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. There we go. And I'm pretty sure Donnie got like a pretty sure they got green turtle shells or something like that. I'm gonna have to really look up more some more as colors. But my phone on 1%, y'all. So I'll just screenshot some of this. That way y'all can hit me up. This my Instagram. This my actual phone number. This my WhatsApp number. This my Snapchat. You feel me? So y'all can just screenshot that. So how long does my phone last 1%, man? I don't know. Usually when it be on 1%, it could last for like 10 minutes, but sometimes it literally just sometimes it cut off. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like if y'all trying to hit me up while I'm off live stream, then this gonna be the best way to do it. And that's how you do it. So y'all can just screenshot that, I guess. Exactly. I'm gonna re-download Instagram because I'm gonna have to re-download it because I deleted Instagram. But I'm gonna re-download that and I'm gonna try to hit you up on Instagram. But if I can't find it, then what is this for? Is this for WhatsApp or Instagram or what? Or I said just search up Aaliyah Explain. I guess that's in Instagram, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna try to find y'all. But if I can't find y'all, then I'm gonna just you know, I'm gonna just I'm gonna see y'all around. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see y'all around. So yeah, I think I just need a new phone to be honest. Mine's really old. Yeah, and that's usually what would be the case. If your phone just die real fast, say you gonna find me. Okay, all good, family. Okay, all good. I got you. I got you. But I like the model, so maybe it's just new battery work. Yeah, if you change the new battery for your phone, that'll get you right every time. But I'm gonna end the live stream so the phone don't down me. But I'm gonna try to find y'all so I can chop it up with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Outside of me live streaming. But other than that, y'all probably will catch me when I go live or something like that. But we gonna see. We gonna see. Cause I think the next time I go live, it's probably gonna be what today? What today is today's the 18th. So it's literally it's 1:28 where I'm at right now. So thank you for drawing, Donnie. It was fun. No problem, family. We try to draw like as much as I can for y'all. Uh, so we gonna really just keep on trying to push for as many subs as we want. Then we're gonna drop the show. I'm gonna drop music. I'm gonna be dropping a whole bunch of stuff for y'all. So we gonna get the going. We gonna get it going for sure. So I'll see y'all around. And till then, y'all stay light. You know what I'm saying? Doses.